Hello everyone, BB8 Tashi. How is your week? How's it going? 2 days till Friday. 2 days till my vacation. I don't know about you guys, but I really need it. Alright, let's continue. Airfield.
I'll die if I don't drink something
That's
soon.
gonna be great. What was I doing? I was... Right, I got all the ingredients. I don't know about you guys. There's the birthday girl. I mean, it was yesterday, but, you know. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Ugh. I just wanna sit here in this hut. You know, I don't wanna go out. It's snowing and I'm in the airfield. It's morning. Yeah, I think I'm just going to harvest these birdies and sit inside, you know, relax for a bit. Let's maybe eat more rabbit or whatever. Quickly inside, 3 arrows down. Charisma, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is there any meat left here? Not really, not really. We only got the feathers, but I have time because I don't want to go outside. Bullet, welcome in. How's it going? How was my day? It was tiring. As will be the rest of this week, but you know, just 2 more days. They work into the evening yesterday. I prefer not to answer. Yeah, planning for TLD today, yeah, you know. A little bit of a break in the middle of the week.
Poor Bash.
Poor Bash. Wendy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What is the minimal amount of fish you would consume daily to prevent scurvy? Well, it depends on the fish, because not all fish have the same amount of vitamin C. If you're talking like the basic fish, we probably need to eat like 3 kilos of it. I'm not sure even, and I don't remember the math. I guess about 3 kilos, so that's like, you know, probably like 2.5 of those fish. They're usually not large, right? They're like 1.5 kilo ones, if I remember correctly. That should be enough to prevent it, basically. What is this bookie we got? We got an orange bookie. I guess we're taking it with us. You can sense the answer. Yeah, yeah. But just 2 more days for me, you know. Just 2 more days and I'm done. I have the entire December off. And who knows, maybe next week we'll get the update, so I can't wait for that. That's gonna be great. Slept till 9, you've been crocheting since you woke up. Oh, you have a day off or something, BB8? There's Thanksgiving tomorrow, right? If I remember correctly, so happy Thanksgiving. Public transport is as per usual. How much more do you have to go? Oh yeah, how was the sushi? How did you celebrate yesterday, Sarah? It's still snowing, 2 arrows down. We'll wait till the afternoon. This is, yeah, I have no reason to rush. Let's just harvest this bird, I guess. Get another hour there. 3 kilos per day, I guess. Yeah, well, you need 20 vitamin C, right? So you have to kind of do the math depending on what the, what's the fish you're eating. But that's probably about 2.5 kilos. I think it's like 8, 9 vitamin C per kilo. But it depends on the fish. Some are less. The newer types of fish, you know, the like rockfish, red Irish lord, they don't have any vitamin C, so that's like yeah, they're not gonna help you at all, but the other ones, couple kilos a day, so, you know, you don't really get to eat that every day, I think. The fish are heavy, they're hard to transport, so sooner or later you're gonna like fall behind and you have to catch up by fishing and eating only fish. There's also some regions you can't fish in, which is quite annoying. I guess we're just gonna finish harvesting these guys so we don't carry any smell. And I hope it stops snowing already. One more year before you can basically bike to work. Oh, that's gonna be so much shorter commute for you. Oh my god, what? Come on. It's been snowing all day, and I can already tell you the next 6 hours it's gonna keep snowing or a blizzard will happen. I already know it, you know, like we're yeah. Well, let's see, let's take an hour nap. She was so good, almost got a whole new menu, tried so much new stuff. Oh, you rolled away. Nice, nice. Celebrated the birthday as you should have. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, what's my clothing like? So today's plan is to get out of the airfield, but I still have 2 bears and potentially a moose to kill, you know, and I would like to kill them. The weather sucks, but it's afternoon, so I'm gonna go. And yeah. Let's see what happens. I have my pots, right? I have everything. We're gonna move out. It probably will be cold very soon, but whatever. We can tank some damage. We have plenty of birch bark. I have some extra in transfer pass. I have a weird feeling I'm forgetting something. I don't know why. I don't know why. I hope I'm good. Your mom gave you a set of measuring cups, like the American measuring cups for recipes. Oh, now you can measure even more stuff. That is the perfect gift for you, really. Oh, you had a long day. I can relate. I can relate. Really. I think I had the longer week. I mean, it's not a competition I care about winning. I can already see it's getting blizzardy, and it's just, you know, the weather was literally waiting for me to get outside. Like all day, it was a waiting game, and I was like, okay, let's try it. And here it goes. The weather's getting worse already. I'll just stay, you know, stick to the road. Anyway, don't get lost if a blizzard starts. 2 more days, you believe in me, thank you. Oh, look, loot. I need loot, I like loot. I'm gonna get off the road now. Even if it's just lichen, we don't really need it, but whatever. Thinking of killing the bear here, but like I won't be able to harvest it, so I don't know. We might grab the hide or something and go. Or come back later once we get Maglin's weather and we can maybe start a fire.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, where's this freaking bear? I don't even know where this bear spawns. Like, he roams along around like half of this map. I don't see him anywhere. Already getting cold. That's great. That's great. What did I have for lunch? I had shrimp.
So
Every time you ask, I happen to
cold.
have shrimp. Yeah, you know, you can feel it. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's the bear cave. Well, that's cool, but I am freezing, Mister. Ah, he was kind of glitchy. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. Can I find a cave or something? Like, what's the point of killing him now? I won't be able to. Won't be able to harvest him in this weather. There was a cave here. Is this a cave, maybe? That'd be very helpful. Yeah, some shrimp you could make. Do it. BB-8 has a hunch for shrimp. Yeah, yeah. What did you have? You have something nice. This looks like a cave to me. You can come back here. Oh, it's not a cave. I really don't know this side of. I bet there's a cave like up there. This might even be a rope climb, but I don't have it attached, so that's great. We're just gonna keep going. I really wanted to kill that bear, but in this weather it's just pointless. You had shrimp last night. You had both sushi and shrimp. Wow. Celebrating in style. You don't like shrimp? Really? I love shrimp. Sarah can have your shrimp. Sarah, will you share one this shrimp with me? I always use more shrimp. 2 walnut cookies for lunch. That is no proper lunch. Ever had mac and cheese? I did. But, you know, I guess the European version is not, you know, the real thing, so I wonder how truly good mac and cheese would be. Like, the one I had was pretty decent, but it wasn't like anything mind-blowing, really. It was okay. You'll gladly take one this shrimp. How generous of you. Shrimp with pasta. I don't think I ever had that, actually. Like, I don't know. I never eat shrimp with pasta. And this is a blizzard, alright. See, I knew it. I knew this game would do it. We need to get to the airfield. Do you think you missed some innuendo? Yeah. With Sarah, you always have to, like, keep guessing, you know? Never had shrimp with pasta? No, I just don't... I don't know. It's not a combination I eat. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I don't know. I had shrimp in like Indian curry, you know, and stuff like that, but not in pasta. Oh, that's the final approach. I mean, we could check for the moose since we're nearby, but I need to get to the airfield already. Mr. Moose, are you here? Oh, Moose is here. Really? I'm so tempted to kill him, but like, we're getting real cold, you know. Let's drink a birch tea for regen. Maybe let's engage him, because, you know, he could despawn, like... love a good pasta marinara. Oh my god. You guys are making me hungry again. Ooh. Mr. Moose. Don't worry about it, just hand over the shrimp. okay, I kind of want him to come here. I don't think he can come down there, but I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter. If he came a little closer, that would be great. Can I do that, mister? Please run this way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we don't have too much time for this, though. We are still freezing. Perfect. This is pretty good. Okay, I think we'll leave him here though. I hope we won't get like a day-long blizzard, because then we want to be able to harvest him. I don't want him to rot away. We really need to get somewhere warm now. And I want my stone back. Where's my trusty stone? Threw it over here somewhere. Can we find it? Where's my stone? It did so well. I can't leave it behind. I did exactly what it needed to. That was perfect. I wanted to move as close to possible to that cliff, because you can, there's like a fake cave there. But we won't be warm now. I can start a fire. We're in Maglan's weather. That's 2 souls now. Wait, who's the first soul? I thought I would have given you my soul. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't give you my soul. So you're still the first one, Wendy. You're still the first one. Sarah does not have my soul. But if you give me shrimp, I'll consider it. I mean, that's a fair trade. Mine can be the second. Well, that depends. Are you willing to trade the shrimp or not? Can it be Wendy's shrimp? I'm fine. I'm fine if you keep calling it Wendy's shrimp, but I want it. Sarah can have your soul for free. Wow. Charity 8. I can have any shrimp, thank you. Oh wow. Just what I needed to hear, you know? Trading your shrimp for my soul. You feel used. I mean, Sarah likes to collect souls, I guess. Hey, you traded your shrimp for your soul too, so, you know. Monogamous shrimp share. Well, technically it's monogamous. She just traded, right? We're not sharing. She just traded your soul, so it's still fine. You'll eat her shrimp, then buy some for mine. But that wasn't the deal, you know. But it's fine, as long as you buy more, you know, to sweeten the deal. I'm still fine with it. I'm just gonna warm up here for a second, literally just gonna pass time. So I can make it back to the airfield. Today sucked! It literally snowed all day. I did nothing. We just got back from the place, you know, from the other side of the map. But haven't really achieved anything. And we are still missing metal. Yeah, this is the stuff we'll have to bring, so it's like okay. I don't mind. Do we maybe mend something right now? We don't really need to mend anything yet. Does it have to be fresh or can it be frozen? The shrimp freezer. I mean, I'm offering my soul, you know. You should rate what you think is worth it. Not try and cheap out. Oh, I have another bird here. Oh, how many of these guys I have in here? Okay, what's the deal with items here? I actually have some metal. 1, 2, 2. Okay, I only have 2. Maybe let me check the rest of the hangar. See if we find some more. And this is the buggy patch again, so we are going to drop this, drop this. This all needs to dry here, so I'll be leaving it on the ground to dry. We can also repair the mittens later, I guess. Don't really eat much shrimp, you don't know what's good. You don't really eat much shrimp, you should eat more than, yeah. Shrimp's good. You assume fresh is best? I mean, yeah, like... I don't know, is there anything where frozen is better than fresh? I just got arrow shots here. I'm hoping to find some more, maybe fuses or metal, repair the transmitter. But we'll have to go back anyway, so it doesn't matter if I don't. Ice cream. But what is fresh ice cream? I mean, fresh ice cream will also be frozen, right? Rug, welcome in. Never had old ice cream. No, what does old ice cream taste like? Like old, you know, like sitting in a freezer? I guess I did. But I don't know, if it's frozen I can't really tell the difference. Also, I don't have a freezer right now, so you know. Haven't had it in a while. Thinking non-frozen. Well, yeah, melted ice cream, but that's not fresh by default, right? It's stale. It's the equivalent of stale, I would say. No metal anywhere. I know I could harvest this lamp, but we cannot do that, right? Because we're gonna need this lamp for safe house customization. We totally are. I refuse to harvest it. But I'm gonna check outside, just in case the weather changed, you know, we could have gonna weather change just before sunset. In that case, I might go and harvest that moose we just killed. I mean, we just started and we already killed one moose. Going good today, so far. Go to the store this week, they have ice cream on sale and mandarins. Ooh, yes, yes, go. Go, Sarah, go. What? There's a toque here. Somehow I missed it. It's free cloth, I'll be taking that. Is there something wrong with weather? What's going on? Snowing all day. I know there are day-long blizzards in airfield, but day-long snowfall is just weird. That's just like we rolled snow several times in a row, I guess. There is a teddy bear somewhere in the airfield, isn't there? Which room was it in? I need to keep track of all the teddy bears for safe house customization. But this room, maybe. I have a feeling like it was like in the office or something like that. In a locker. Is it the airfield one? I also, yeah, I remember something with a locker, but I'm not sure if it was the one in here. It was for you. I don't think they are random because you can't really interact with them, right? At least until... Oh, this could be the room then. No, maybe the next one. In this building. Oh, I mean, you've been here recently, right? Oh, yeah, good memory, Sarah. Games and Cookies, welcome in. How's it going? When they added Zone of Contamination, there was a teddy bear in a cave, but I guess you don't have time to grab it. What do you mean don't have time to grab it? Like they removed the teddy bear? Yeah, I mean you wouldn't be able to grab it, right? Because I can update to the Zone of Contamination, but I won't be able to grab it until I update to the patch that's gonna come out now, so it wouldn't matter if they removed it. Thank you for the shouties. Gone in the next patch, yeah. Then it's impossible. Like we, you know, you can actually pick it up. So it's too bad, too bad. So I don't know how there's how many teddies there are. I think there's like 3. Yeah, there's no clips other than the the BRB screen. We only have clips during that. Okay, I'll drop all this heavy crap in here because it's heavy. What else can I store here? I have, okay, let me put like 9 of these. I guess that's it. I can store the sticks in here. I don't mind doing that. And yeah, it's already past sunset, so we're not gonna be able to start a fire today. Yeah, bad weather luck today. But I can repair this arrow. Do I want to do that though? Maybe I don't. I don't have many saplings in here, right? So if I don't have to repair an arrow, I'm not gonna do it. We are gonna break at least 2 more arrows. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can repair 1 arrow, but that might be the only one we repair here. Can I do this without using lantern fuel? I'm gonna be cheap. That's not it yet. Okay, I may have to use the lantern. I got a little lost. There we go. Okay. And where next? There's the workbench, quality tools. And I'm missing the arrow shaft, of course, yes. Arrow shaft, come on, where is it? Please, arrow shafts. There. In that case, thanks, yeah. Nothing to worry about, except during BRB breaks.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Wait, I don't think I even used the tools. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Where's the tools? Okay. God, I'm so greedy. But now I'm lost. Perfect, made it out. Alright, what else can I do? I could try and mend the mittens maybe. Where's the mittens? This is all dry already. This takes a little longer. This is dry. Put it on, put it on, put it on. And this is what? Wait, 99? How did I manage to do that? I've never seen that before. How did I only use 1% of a tackle? What was I doing with it? Maybe I was making the second insulation. That's probably it. So this is what, 36 minutes? We can probably make it. Let's try. Before the darkness. It's gonna be tight. There we go. Made it. Nice. Wait. That's not what I want. I want to wear this. And yeah, I think we're gonna go sleep now. We'll just harvest this one. Alright, let's eat, harvest the Beshmigan and sleep. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to harvest that freaking moose. Now I get foggy weather. Well, I mean, fog is actually not what we want anyway. I mean, it's still nice, better than snowfall, but I need to be able to start a fire to deal with that moose I killed. So I'm really hoping for Magnum's weather tomorrow. Let's just sleep 10 hours. Is it on the other side? This is what I find annoying. I don't know, I prefer this side of the airfield, like, you know, to drop all my items. But then I have to walk to the other side to sleep. Or use a bedroll. Both a little bit annoying. Every day you check your Discord for that one message. Or what message? That Sarah finished the book already. She'll get there, she'll get there. Hello? Wait, why can I not sleep on this bed? That's weird. Okay. I guess we need a nice blanket, you know? We need a nice blanket. We can't sleep in a bed that doesn't have a blanket. That's illegal. Let me sleep first. We're tired. We can deal with a bird tomorrow. We don't really need the feathers anyway. It's just something to do to pass time, really. Let's do nice 10 hours. We should get full condition now. You're just too tired some days. I hear you. I hear you, Pookie. That's kind of sounds blizzardy. Let's see. It breaks to cry. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. What's the weather like? That's a blizzard, right? Not reading that. I thought you already bought the book, BB-8. What do you mean not reading that? Please don't be a day-long blizzard. Hey, the wind died down, that is hopeful. Let's check that out. Also, I might need more, like, sticks or something. You know, at least a couple more. I don't have any on me, right? I don't want to take all of them, but we need to, like, find some on the way, maybe. This, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, let's just actually keep as much space as possible if we're gonna go there. So I could always drop the bird. I can also drop the skillet, right? Because why do I have the skillet? Bedroll I kind of need. I need most of this, really. Cloth, okay, cloth, all of this stuff. Store and store. It's not very heavy, but it still adds up, you know. Now let's see. No! Okay, maybe we just need to wait longer. Maybe it's just, you know, blizzard ending. Can it not snow? I have not seen anything else but snow today. Please. I feel like the weather changed, the colors are different, but I'm not sure if it's for the better. It's hard to tell. Let's see. Oh yes, oh yes. Let's go. We should have at least an hour before it changes, so I'm not gonna start a fire yet. This is exactly what we need. We should save scam. We don't even need to. Beautiful. Let's just make it to the moose ASAP. Start a fire there. I need to find some sticks, but this area is super open. I don't think I'll find many sticks, which kind of sucks. I honestly don't care if I cook most of the moose. Like, we're not going to micro-harvest this guy. Airfield is just too annoying to do that. You know, I'm just gonna process the meat, maybe, you know, 1 kilos, whatever. And Get the hide, get the guts, all of that. And I see some cattails here. Look at that. I've never harvested this. Okay. Do you mean you've never had pasta? I mean shrimp pasta. Because, I don't know, I never had pasta with shrimp. Obviously I had pasta before. You misunderstood me then. Oh my god, I cannot do this, cattails. We're gonna lose the Magellan's Fire, let's go. I would love to harvest all of this, but it's just too much. Let's keep moving. Mike Becca, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Pasta with strawberries. You told me, Ruak, that that's what that is actually a thing in Poland, right? I remember you telling me. I never had that. Oh, look at how low these crows are. Never seen them that low. Okay. So, since crows are low, that means the wind will be low, right? I'm sure that's how it works. That's a guarantee right there. I mean, the wind's actually pretty good for airfield. I'm not gonna complain. Great streams, thanks. Glad you're enjoying. I would love to harvest this, but I don't have time. Ooh. What are we gonna do? Can we come back here? It's not too far from the place. We'll come here later maybe. Let's keep walking. Only pick up sticks if we got them here, not branches. I don't have time to harvest them. I have a bunch of coal, but it's like, you know, it's less than I would like. So the plan was to get here, start a fire, process the moose. Jump and grab crows, welcome in Waterglass. Yeah, they were trying to take me out. Crows was debunked. Yeah, I found like it's actually like well known, right? That I call them weather crows jokingly, but it's like an old myth. But I'm working on a myth video and I'm gonna cover it, you know, my findings there. But I haven't progressed with the video much. I've been too busy this week. Your new hero was sarcastic. Yeah, I call them weather crowds whenever they fly over, but it's like it's an old myth basically. Oh, the wind just got worse. So how are we gonna do this? Can I start a fire here? It doesn't have to last long. I don't need this. Which side is windproof? Nothing. Really? Come on. How is that possible? Is this moose not windproof? What the hell? It's okay, it's windy from every side. Great. So we'll start a fire here, but I cannot process the moose inside. Yeah, blowing from above. I have 2 pieces of coal here, that's kind of useless. But at least we got a fire going, right?
Come on. It worked.
There, let's warm up a little bit. Maybe make some water. Can I sleep here? This is actually a pretty crap spot. I don't remember how I did the sleep thing here. On the other side, I should have started it elsewhere. Too late now. I need to take a nap, but that's not gonna happen. What now? Is this the Loper screeny? Probably. YouTube video coming soon. Subscribe to the turn on notifications. Pretty much. I mean, I have to do it before mid-December, right? Because then I will be gone anyway. There we go. This kind of works, maybe. You know, slip from here. But I need to process the thing. So I'm gonna drink one of these maybe in the meantime. Also, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna put like triple coal. We'll warm up faster that way. There we go. And let me drop this somewhere else. I really don't need to carry this right now. 5 liters. What? Maybe it is a very scary mod. Yeah. Imagine not saying hi. That could cost you. Never seen anyone with more bends per minute. Yeah, I track my bends per minute in my mods. You know, if they fall below a certain threshold, it's instant demod. Question asked. Yeah, we're gonna do this because we're just too freaking cold here, right? We're already taking some damage. Quarter on no balls. That's what we did. We're gonna quarter the whole thing. Now warm up a little bit longer. Since we have nothing to cook, I'm just gonna make a little bit more water still. There we go. See, much better now. And let's finish the quarter. We can finish the rest of it here. When they ask you, I don't want to read anymore. See, Sarah's interested in knowing as well. Okay, it's starting to snow, but we're not really affected. It doesn't matter. Actually, this kind of... I don't really need to bring this very far because we're gonna be bringing it the other direction. I'll just leave it dropped in here for now. We'll be taking... ooh, extra guts. Let's put them all together.
Never felt so
And bring this back here, and we can finally start processing the meat. Okay, how do we do this? Maybe half a liter more, and what is that? 30 minutes. I'll do. Oh, come on. Not a quarter. Oh, I did have some birch bark to make. I actually didn't realize. I should probably drop a couple, you know. Keep them warm here. Where's the last one? There it is. Okay, that is what? I don't see. 42 minutes. So it's like 3 kilos. Let's do... Okay, we can do this. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna micro harvest as I said. It's just pointless in here. 2 minutes. Let's do this. Oh, come on. These stupid teas are getting in the way. I need to move them. 2 hours. Probably gonna use another coal. Meant to be a UN thing. Like I already intruded by reading the first. Just read whatever you want with it. It's a public book. You know? Let me bring a couple more of these quotas. Alright, here we are again, and it's getting a little cramped here. I'm gonna drop this a little higher for now. 33 minutes, that's about 2 kilos. That's exactly what we need anyway. Let's do that. I could really use more fuel in here though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, come on. Sarah wants you to read it because then she'll be able to... Yeah, she wants to be the one who knows, you know, what happens. And see someone else read through it. Of course, this is the small piece. Where's the big meat? There we go. That was a pretty small moose, I feel like. I don't know. It was like 30 kilos something, right? You'd rather just not know. I guess it's just not BB-8's book. Come on, Sarah. Don't do the bunny face, please. That's sideways birch, yeah. And anti-gravity birch. Yeah, there's just these small pieces left. It's cool, but trying to harvest the big ones now. Ooh, are we gonna get an aurora? Suddenly got very nice. Sunset, that's kind of sus, really. Okay, another piece of coal, I guess. I'm running really low on coal, I don't like that very much. And we got a Loper screeny already.
Sun's setting.
Alright.
Gonna get
Quiet, Willy. Drink something. Oh, this is one of the big ones. I'm just gonna try and cook the small ones now. No. It's 20 minutes. So what is that? 1 kilo, I guess. Yeah, that's an aurora. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. More small steaks. What, BB-8? What? Are you trying to say something? Hmm? What's the matter? You wanna share the hype with everyone? Yeah, Wendy really loves the book. I should read it too. I don't think it's my kind of a book. I really don't read much anyway, so... Torch. Oh, you just couldn't keep it in, right? You just couldn't keep it in. Ooh, what a beautiful night. I'll take it. Okay, let's do the screeny. before I forget. Harvest 3 more kilos. Okay. Time for a screeny. Imagine me reading the spicy scenes. I'd be like, oh my god, this is what they were laughing about. Are there radio caches with incredible intro loot here? I wouldn't call the loot incredible, yeah. Unless you mean incredible sarcastically, then yeah. I mean, some of them can have a few nice things, but nothing too special. We're gonna check the caches at some point, but I don't have the transmitter here repaired, so it wouldn't really work. Yeah. So, Interloper Screeny. Interloper Screeny. Alright, let's try this one. It's like a proper loper screening, I guess. Not too easy, not too hard. Not much in the screening, I guess. So region and location as usual. You can start guessing. Good luck. Bleak. Already thinking it's bleak. Ravine. Ravine where? Looks like Dark Walker Path. I wouldn't know. So cold outside. Because of all the delays, you're just standing in the cold here every time, at least 10 minutes. Ugh, I hate winters. Can it be like plus 25 again? PV up from the fishing village to the bridge? Nope. Pleasant Valley, Cave near Thompson's? No. Under March Ridge? Nope. This one's not easy. This one's not easy. PV Cave. Look past the trees. Look at the mountains there. Can you? They're kind of hard to see, but you know they're typical for one region. It's just yeah, the shape is really hard to see. So every time you're finally getting warm again, you need to wait another 10 minutes outside. Oh, or like between trains or something. It's not a direct connection. Given Mystery Lake to you, but Mystery Lake where? 3 times already this afternoon. It's gonna be the 4th time soon. Yeah, not jealous, not jealous there. PV just above the point of disagreement. Berkevis to the left. Nope. This connection sucks because of the delays. Oh my god. So it's even even worse than usual, right? And of course it's during the winter. Wouldn't be path from a rail to trappers? No, it wouldn't. Mystery Lake by the Trapper Birch Path? Nope. It's really the same guess, I guess. Alright, let's give it 30 more seconds. See if someone figures something out. You're so cold, I wanna crawl between blankets. Oh. Well, soon you'll be able to. Think of the warm blankets and of some warm tea. Timberwolf near Bear Waterfall. Nope. Then need to go over an hour of traveling. Is it at least warm in the trains? I feel like train temperature is never right whenever I take train. It's either too hot or too cold. No warm blankets. You should pack one, you know, and travel with a blanket so you can put it in the train. Mr. Lake near Old Bunker spot by the end of the lake. Old Bunker spot. End of the lake. Oh, you mean like above the bear cave? Nope. Above Clear Cut? Nope. Little Rich spot thingy? No, no. No, we had a screening there, Sarah, before, yeah. So I can see what you're trying, but that's not it. Okay, any last guesses, or we're gonna call it? Anybody guess the region right? Oi. I mean, it was a good guess, don't get me wrong. It was a good guess. It was a good guess. But that's not it. Alright, so Ruak gets the points for being the first to guess Mystery Lake. What did I... Oh my god, I keep confusing them. There we go. It was Mystery Lake, so many of you were close. But it is the new bunker. This is the new bunker area. There's a rope behind us, you know. This is the climb from the lake to the new bunker area. So I was for a second I thought you were correct, but then I realized you were saying the old bunker. You were saying the other side of the lake, basically. Yeah, behind this rock is the new one. Last spot we're on was just given a rope climb. Oh! Okay, just as I was saying it. Don't worry. Okay, yeah. I already gave points to Ruak. That was so close. That was so close. If I kept it open for 5 more seconds, you would have gotten it, Pookie. But yeah. I shouldn't have called it that early. Shouldn't have called it that early, yeah. You would have gotten it. Well, yeah. You can still have the warm, fuzzy feeling that you got it right. You know, even without the points. Yeah, GG still, you did kind of get it. Yeah, nobody goes to the rope. I mean, a pretty difficult screenshot. I guess more difficult than I thought. Old bunker spot was right behind the tree, closest to our right. But that's the new bunker spot. You keep calling it old bunker. I mean, that's where the bunker is right now. Over the rock. There's like birch forest. No? Okay, so then maybe you didn't think the place. I'm confused now. Oh, old bunker. Okay, so it was near the new bunker, you mean. Okay. Near the new bunker, you mean. I see what you mean. One of the old bunkers was near the new bunker. That's what you're trying to say. You know, new bunker would be a lot more accurate to say. Because the old bunker was RNG, but okay, I see. Yeah, then you were right. You were right. And we got a Sarah Shouty. See, that might warm me up, Wendy. That might warm me up. Mystery Lake tree density was good. Yeah, that was definitely Mystery Lake trees, right? Let's have some.
All that because I did that. Ah! Okay. Ah! Ah! Come on.
Yeah, the old bunker was not far from the new bunker. I see what you're saying now. I understand. I understand. Oh, please. Not the big meats. Please, game. Do I have any smaller ones still? There we go. It's a bit of a mess here. Okay, 19 minutes, just enough to finish this. Let me do a little bit of accounting. We could actually head back, to be honest. We are a little tired, but I think it's fine. So let's maybe clean this up real quick. Drop all the 1 kilo steaks. Maybe higher up here. We have this small steak to cook. We can cook the small one. We'll, I don't know, sleep in or something. Or I don't know. Only reason you watch me so you can save points at the Sarah clip is... I mean, that's a good enough reason. I can't blame you for that. Secretly, the only reason I stream is so that we can have a Sarah Clippy redeem, you know. The only thing keeping me going. Don't say that. Why not? Guess what you made for lunch? Pasta with shrimp. Okay, I would love to go, but we still have fire on here. I'm gonna cook a little bit more. A little bit. Take a quick nap, you know. Yes. How predictable. You feel bad when you get upset. Don't feel bad. You can get upset. It's okay. Everybody gets upset sometimes, you know? Totally fine. Okay, one more. We cooked basically the entire moose. I didn't even plan on it. But like harvesting by hand is so freaking slow. This is what usually happens. So, yeah, here we go. Get some ptarmigans for Thanksgiving. We've been harvesting so many ptarmigans, yeah. Nice, nice Thanksgiving dinner in-game. Okay, time to head out, I think. Probably gonna smell a little bit doing this, but it's fine. I can go like this. Yeah, real freaking cold. I might just use thingy. Might use the hot tea I just made. Probably worth. Don't really need the condition, but we're freezing too quickly, so yeah. How heavy are we? Kind of heavy. Let's drink one of the teas. 15 stream streak. GG Ruak, GG. Don't forget your torch. I have the torch right in my hand. I know it's... No, it's not gonna help. It's 3 arrows down, minus 19 feels like. I was thinking of equipping the second insulation, but this is like... Yeah. Wouldn't make a difference in this weather. And I might not even bother with the bears, I don't know. Like, we can always do it later. Can someone please turn off the calls? I'm afraid that's not how it works, like. Come on, I'm sure the train is almost there, Wendy. But yeah, I feel for you. Not funny anymore. Yeah. Being cold is never funny at all. You know, it never was funny in the first place. I hate being cold. "17 more minutes. I thought you said it was 10. What the frick? Well, I hope the Sarah Shouty warmed you up at least a little bit, you know. I think this side is safer. Let's go this way. Probably wolves on that side. Cold is better than hot. Are you watching this from the outside, BB-8? You know, it's too hot inside. Maybe we just watch outside. I'm gonna flash this just in case. There's a wolfie waiting for me. So we got heavy. We got really heavy right now. What is that? Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a fire here?
Can't feel my hands.
Hope all your warmth got transferred to Wendy. Yeah, from the Sarah clip, you know, that just has the tendency to warm a person up. Feels colder inside. How? Oh, the wind. Let me through.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I'm tempted to just leave tomorrow, like... Why stay here? We could kill the bears, but... I don't know. I mean, we can kill bears anywhere, you know? There's always some bears to kill. Because outside you wear clothing. I mean, you can wear clothing inside. I don't know if anybody told you, but you know, you can always wear clothing inside. That's also allowed. You can leave right now. No. We're too tired for that. We're way too tired. Absolutely not. Confirmed. BB-8 walks naked in the house. Yeah, confirmed. No, we're not going anywhere. We're gonna sleep here, recover a little bit. We don't need to sleep all night. We're gonna do like 7 hours, 8 hours. 8. Let's do 8. 8 is fine, I think. 8, where am I going? Actually, you're wearing your goofy t-shirt and shorts. Well, okay, there's your problem maybe. You're wearing shorts in winter. Of course you're cold. Come on. I can't imagine wearing shorts inside. Like, if it's really hot, right? During summer, maybe. But, yeah. You never wear shorts outside, so it's like your housewear, basically. Oh, it's snowing again. Maybe I'm just gonna sleep a little bit more and hope it changes. I mean, we could go, right? We could go. We could just, like, leave. Or, what we could do is go find some kettles. I've seen that I had a bunch. Maybe bring some more moose meat over here. Because we have so much in that little cave there. Actually kind of makes sense to do that. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's drop a liter of water here. I don't really need any food right now, especially since I'm gonna be picking kettles. So I'll store these. That's also... Ooh, this is too heavy now. Look at that. Okay. I'll be leaving this, and this. This is really heavy. Don't really need the pots right now. Surely we won't forget them, right? That would never happen. We don't do such things. Ugh. I hope it doesn't start a blizzard. I mean, this is pretty bad weather. Very windy. And it actually looks very blizzardy. Please, no. Please don't. I just got outside. I'm gonna check these acorn trees. I don't know if I ever harvested them. So it's a good place to start. We're gonna make our way. Oh, this looks very blizzardy, actually. Yeah, we might not stay outside for long. Lack of storage boxes at the front door of the hangar is a pain. Yeah, hopefully not for much longer, right? Like, we might be able to build in the hangar. We should be able to, pretty much every interior that's not slanted, like... Wait, oh, I think we're getting clear weather. Like, the Riken should work. So, oh, we got Maglan's weather. Beautiful. That is unexpected. So... I could just go. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go, actually. We're gonna go to transfer pass. No, I cannot. Ugh. Because I would forget my pots. That's what the game is trying to do. The game is trying to get me to forget my pots. See? I was about to leave, but I remembered my pots. Actually did. And there's some acorns I forgot. Yeah, let's just quickly check this stuff and go. It's gonna be nice for a little bit, so we can head back, warm up, and we do like a 1 hour nap. Is that what you're wearing, Wendy? That's not much for winter, right? Yeah, we got Maglan's weather, beautiful. No wonder you're freezing, yeah, very much. That is quite light for winter. 17 degrees 2 days ago. Yeah, weather's crazy right now. Also, I know, like, you know, when you go inside and you like work in the office or whatever, it's annoying if you have like too much clothing. Sure, like you can take some layers off, but not everything. if you're like actually getting dressed for, you know, winter. That's what I don't like about winter. There's something here. I think it's a deer, but I better get ready. Could be something else. Okay, let's head back real quick. I need to warm up. And take everything we want to take with us. We're leaving the airfield for now. We'll come back later. I would like to finish the first tale, but the goal is to get the ingredients, maybe a little bit of acorns. I'm sure I missed some acorns. We probably didn't get all of them, but it's fine. Let's head back. Let's warm up. Take everything we want. And we're gonna take the shortcut again. And map the second Polaroid. I never did that. Didn't know there would be a storm today, so that didn't help. It's actually raining. Oof, cold, dark, and rain, that's like the worst combination. Jeans, t-shirt, sweater, and a coat. Below -15, you button the coat, add a cap and gloves. You don't have a cap until -5. If it's freezing, I need a cap. Like, my ears are just so cold if I don't wear a cap when it's freezing. Even when it's like a couple degrees above freezing, I'm already kind of tempted to you know, use a cap. Okay, I can leave maybe one, even two. Like, you know, always good to have some birch bark here. I don't take any extra stuff when I don't have to. So this will stay. Coal. I don't need too much, you know. It's good to have some coal here, but I cannot go without coal, so... I don't remember how much I left in transfer pass. Probably not much. So I'm just gonna drop one. I don't think I want to go below 3 here. This is all good. We can get some more elsewhere. I think it's not too important. Let's definitely take all of this. This is all the stuff we're gonna take with us, basically. And I'll be taking one bookie. I think this orange bookie can work. We don't have that one yet, so we'll be taking it back with us, right? We are marking the orange book now. Orange book. And we have so much extra space. What am I gonna take with me? Marine flares. This is what I usually hoard with me. Acorns we can take. I want to take one charcoal with me. And what else? This is not too important. I could take some, you know, peaches are good. They're peaches syrup. Hell yeah. And I think that's mostly it. I really don't have much else to take. Maybe we can just take the food. This food that we do not eat anywhere. Let's take it with us. And we're not even that cold anymore. You made it into the warm train. Nice, nice, nice. And it's frozen from holding your phone to watch the stream and type. Well, it was worth the Sarah clip, wasn't it? You wear headphones. Cord has a hood you can put if it gets windy. Oh, okay, yeah. If you have hoods, it's understandable, I guess. Do I have any smell on me? I do not. You know what? I'm probably gonna drink. I'm gonna eat a rabbit, not drink a rabbit. Of course. I still have a weird feeling that I forgot something. 1100% worth it, yeah. I can only agree. You know, a Sarah clip is more than worth you freezing. But I would freeze too for a Sarah Clippy. Do you have a blender? Like a kitchen blender? I don't think so, no. What would I blend, you know? What does that even mean? Yeah, never heard of it. I was thinking. Okay, I was thinking BB-8. Dutch word too. Does it mean the same thing? Rabbit to drink one. Imagine if there were functional blenders in the game. Did I take... Okay, I have one charcoal, that's what I wanted. We're gonna be going this way. I should have probably warmed up some teas, because we are gonna be freezing. You know what, I can warm up near the mapping spot. That actually makes sense. Do I have a stick? I don't have a freaking stick. We need to find a... Ooh, there we go. We found a stick. All is good now. You assume it does mean the same thing. Wait, you don't know? Blender is also a 3D modeling software, but she got confused. Yeah, I actually know it's a software. I never worked with it, but I know it is a thing. And you know, when you asked me, I assumed like if you're like I was actually thinking if you're asking me about some software instead of actual Blender. But I shouldn't be really surprised with you guys. You always ask me kitchen questions, only to laugh at me. Ah, look at what he doesn't have. Another thing he doesn't have. To make smoothies, fair enough, yeah. Obviously BB-8 has a blender then, right? There we go, there's a Vista location. Birch, welcome in. So it was a dating app. Was it? It kind of sounds like one, I guess. But I can't really keep track. Let's not burn the bookie. We're bringing the bookie with us.
Come on.
Come on, little fire.
I'll die if I
Just kidding. Okay, I
Fire's life up
honestly
here.
wasn't sure. There we go. Jiggle all of this stuff. And while I'm mapping, we could like make more of either. I could. How much water do I have? I have just enough to make more birch bark, so I think I'm gonna do that. And we are gonna try and map from here. Is this a good enough spot? I want to be warm though. This sucks. I'm barely warming up. And that was solid. A lot smaller than this one. Apparently I did map here too. Interesting. That's a decent chunk of the region mapped, so that's pretty nice. Question is, if I wanna go, we are a little cold. I would, you know what? Let's just like make a little bit more water here, since we already used the coal. Why the hell not? Oh, the wind is pretty strong. Is true ovenless macros, but this is a white hinterland. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know my priorities, okay? I know my damn priorities. Your mom used to say you wear your brains in your so it seems upgraded. There was this quote from sitting that much on your ass desk job and all and traveling by the train. Yeah, that makes you think, right? If that's where the brain is, how come all the desk jobs are just like sitting down? Maybe that's why, you know, some companies have like standing desks for their employees. So they don't squish their brains and can think clearer. It actually makes perfect sense now. All makes perfect sense. I should have probably taken more charcoal with me, but it's too late now. They feel sometimes like you should have studied in IT. So much more money to be made there. I mean, you know, if you're unhappy with the job, it's never too late to switch, I guess. Unless you're like 90, then it's kind of late. But yeah. Oh, I should probably drink one of these. Sometimes you feel like you should quit your IT job. And what would you do instead, BB-8? They had to restart your computer twice, and the end result was that it was even worse. You know, you could be a tester. You know, if you have a talent for breaking stuff, you could just help test stuff, uncover issues. Nothing. Okay, that's I guess less stressful than IT. That's a solid plan. Oh, where's my torches? In Netherlands, you can really choose whatever job you want. They are begging for IT people. Yeah. I guess it's in demand, right? Get all the nice bonuses and cool stuff. Well, you know, I mean, it's never too late to switch. You feel like it's worth it. Do they get shrimp though, huh? I mean, bonuses are cool, but do they get shrimp? Yeah, Lupi actually went... Yeah, she went to study, like, computer science. But she wants to be like a data scientist, I guess, right? Something like that. You know what? We could use more food. Come here, bunny. Your food now. No, not this. Put it away. Where's the stone? There it is. Oh, come on. This wind. I think I'm gonna lose the torch anyway. It is the future unless the apocalypse. Yeah. I mean, even in an apocalypse, right? Depends what kind of apocalypse. It could be useful. Could be useful. Worth it money-wise, but you wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like, if you enjoy your job, that's sometimes more valuable than money, as corny as it sounds, but if you have a choice between a lower paid job that you enjoy and a higher paid one that you don't, then it's really... It's not always the right decision to go for the higher paid one. Poke bears for work? That sounds like a dangerous job. Poking a bear sounds cool. It does. Okay, I think we're near the end. I can see the acorn trees. I was already checking this when we came in, so I don't think there's anything else. Wait! Do you see that? What's going on? I was here, and this thing is not searched. I think it didn't spawn the last time I was here. Like, it was an empty spot, so it spawned now. It's weird. It's just weird like that. But we got it now. Maybe I should recheck every single one of them then. See, another one. What the frick? I'm taking that. I'm gonna recheck everything in Transfer Pass. At least that region is, you know, relatively pleasant to be in. Not like this. These are all harvested. Is there a safe way to drop here? I don't even remember. I guess this sort of works. Don't have bears in their vicinity, someone else has to do it. Yeah, I guess no demand for bear pokers where you are. Closest are either in Poland, Romania, or Italy, and you don't know without looking at a map which country is closer. Are there no bears in Alps? I don't even know. Wouldn't that be closer to Netherlands? Like France or something? There's some bears here. Where here? I mean, in the US, I'm sure. Or in your state.
I need to find some place to
Closest
escape
bears to
these
you
cold.
are in a zoo. Honestly, probably same. Yeah. Where you live. So like in the county, actually. Have you ever seen one in your county? Other than a zoo. Northern Lights, welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Look at this! Look at this! I was literally walking past here. What the frick? And this one still is like empty, so that's weird. That's so strange. Why no celery allowed? We don't like celery here. Celery is bitter. I don't like bitter. Well, unless it's beer. Beer is good beer.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm freezing, but I'm gonna look around anyway. I mean, we're in transfer pass. This is such a chill region. Huge difference to the airfield, so I'm not too worried. Never been to the US, tickets are expensive, so almost considering it. Yeah, I would love to visit too, like I was considering it too, but imagine driving, you know? That alone makes me not want to visit. You'll take your celery and peanut butter snack into the corner of shame. Everybody seems to love that snack, I don't know, everybody's saying it's amazing. Like, peanut butter I can get on board with. But why celery? You could eat with anything else, you know?
I need to drop something.
Why? Why celery? Yeah, 2K for... ugh. I don't know, those tickets are insanely expensive, BB-8. I think you got scammed. Google thinks you're only interested in frameworks. When you go celery, you get things like distributed task queue, celery 540 documentation. I need to try it. I don't know. I don't know. Could have gone to Japan or something, Glass. Yeah, like, what the hell? Like, that is just crazy expensive, really. Oh my god, I got 33 sticks. How did this happen? I mean, may as well use them now. Let's micro harvest, exploit that rabbit. Guess that's the next thing to do. There we go. Is this jiggled? Looks like it's jiggled. I could put more birch around here, or how's this even? Ooh, I have. Oh my god, I have so much stuff in here. Oh my god. Okay. Let's. What are we gonna do first? That's not. That's not what I wanted to do. This. Let's do this while we micro harvest the rabbits. 7 minutes. Ah, it's a pretty decent sized rabbit too. Hey, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm just gonna drop it this way. Always press the wrong button. Yeah, Christmas is like the most expensive time to fly, so it doesn't surprise me that much, but still, it's like, you know, 2K is a bit too much, really. was for a job thing. I think she's just going for Christmas, you know, visiting family. Would be cheaper to book ticket to Europe than to yeah, exactly. Like when she told me, Wendy, I went and checked like Google Flights, you know, from like my nearest major airport to LA, and it was a little cheaper than for her. Like what the hell? There and back for 2 makes sense. Well, somehow it's still cheaper for me. Actually, you know what? I don't know, maybe it was just for 1. During normal times, prices are way lower. But I selected like Christmas. You told me like the dates or something. I punched that in.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So I don't know. Ooh, did we get foggy weather? That's pretty much perfect. That's pretty much perfect situation. I like it. What else? Welcome in. How's it going? It is insane. It is insane. I don't get it. But, yeah, to be fair, I don't remember. It might have been for 1 person. So, that would explain it. Might have been for 1 person. Alright, we got finally out of Forsaken Airfield. We don't have Zone of Contamination on this patch, right? This is still the old patch. So, I guess the goal is to head back to Broken Railroad. And we can start searching for the caches as well, right? If we get an Aurora, because we have the radio finally. So that's the nice thing, I guess. Well, let me make a couple sticks. I'm thinking of staying here the night, but we'll see. How much water do I have? I actually have plenty of water here. I don't think I need more. Yeah, that 8 minutes. I'm not gonna bother with any more days. Let me think. Am I taking anything else? I can take the rabbit with me. Why not? Acorns. We could take like more, you know, more stuff like this with us. We're actually not that light, so yeah. Let's think about what we want to take with us. Like I could take the acorns. Yeah, that's not that heavy, and the rest is kind of acceptable. I guess we're gonna head out. Where's my torches? Let's do it this way. Some rocks and a couple books, caches. Yeah, that's what we can expect really from Interloper caches, but we'll take it, I guess. I'm gonna search every single acorn tree in this map though, especially the weather's insane now, right? And I can also, I could do this, and I'm gonna be heavy, but I'm gonna be warmer, so I think it's worth it over movement speed right now. Forget that food, and here you were being hungry in the train, wondering why. Ooh, what do you have? Shrimp? Because if it's shrimp, it's not yours, you know. We did the whole soul trading thing. So hand it over. Otherwise, enjoy. Slice of bread with a peanut butter. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. I don't know, I'm not too fond of the combination. It just feels dry to me. You know, if it's just like peanut butter and bread. I had it before, like it's not bad, but I find it a little dry, you know, like I need I need something else with it. Or maybe it depends on the peanut butter brand as well, you know, if it's like more creamy maybe. It'd be good. It looks like this is all harvested. Why is the third one missing everywhere though? Find it okay, you know, some people prefer it with butter. Oh, so you use it like, okay, like substitute for butter. So it's probably, you know, like buttery peanut butter. I know peanut butter has butter, the word butter in it, but you know, like I love peanut butter. It was like really like it was kind of dry, really more very nutty, I guess. And I like peanut butter like that. It just, you know, doesn't mix with bread that well. Okay, we searched the entire side here the last time. I can't believe I missed a shroom though. That is interesting. Use scallop, it's really good peanut butter. I don't think I had that one. Probably don't even have peanut butter right now. I have the lotus spread, which is different of course. It's similar to peanut butter in color, basically, but the taste is very different. Much more sweet. These are... yeah, I cannot search them. I probably should just actually check, because the colors on the ground are just weird. I can't tell if it's harvested or not. It's not always. See, there it is. There's one that's not harvested. Oh, two. Only missed this tree then. Ooh, quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. This is a good spot for far hardened arrows, but I don't have enough. Oh, are we gonna use regular ones again? I guess I have to if I want more of them. And I kind of do want more of them. Like, we really need, if we want to make the infinite broth, we need as many of these guys as possible. So I'm even gonna try and kill all four. Now the question is, what am I gonna carry back if I'm gonna kill all four of them? Because we're gonna be too heavy. Could even spend the night maybe. I will actually consider it. I only have one bow left and it's pretty low condition. Oh my god, really? That was too low. I think it was because... oh my god, did it? Don't you dare clip in through. Really? Oh my god, that sucked. How did that scare the... what was that? Did you see that? Did you see that? That was just BS. Why does that happen? Like the stones... he ignored the stone. It literally hit him and he didn't get stunned. That was such BS. So we're 1 out of 4. That's just great. That's just great. Well, let's look at the bright side. We are not too heavy at least, so I guess that's something. Yay. I guess. You missed it. Well, I missed it all as well. Outplayed by some birds. That sucked, honestly. That sucked. Yeah. But I don't have any feathers here. So, far-range arrows are definitely better for this, because, you know, if you miss, it doesn't scare them, and that's the big thing. I basically lost 2 out of 4 birds, even if the second one was hit, right? Like, he was just too close to the one that I killed, so he heard it, and he ran off. And the fourth one was just BS, like, that's, I consider that a glitch, but whatever. Yeah, like, he got hit, and it didn't stun him, I don't know why that happens sometimes. I feel like they are really buggy, you know, the ptarmigans. But since they're ptarmigans, no one really notices, no one really cares, because like it's not like when a cougar is buggy, right, and it kills you instantly or whatever, or it doesn't spawn, then everybody notices. But if like there's some ptarmigan that behaves weird, then it just kind of flies under everyone's radar. Like that stone got basically stopped by the ptarmigan, and it just it just flew off. And it doesn't matter. I need to bring some fire hardened arrows here. I left a bunch in Broken Railroad. I should have just brought some in here. Once we come back here again, I must not forget to bring some, because we're gonna come back here to finish the tail at some point. Maybe we'll get to kill the bears as well. Now we're getting really heavy, but I want all these acorns at least. We didn't get the ptarmigans. That's the least we can take with us. Hey, Tumbum. Ptarmigan had a hard hat perk, yeah. Damn, he picked some good perks against the humans. So he gets to live on. Will the ptarmigan flock respawn? Probably, yeah, but I'm not too bothered by it, you know. I mostly just found it annoying. This is a nice spot to kill the ptarmigans, because we need like 100 kilo of ptarmigan meat in Broken Railroad if we want to have some fun with the infinite broth. But I have like 12, right? I killed 12 out of 12 ptarmigans that spawn in Broken Railroad, so we'll have already 12. I brought a little bit from Muskeg. And really, Transfer Pass is like the next best region to bring it, because it's really not that far and there's barely any wolves, right? The only wolves we're gonna face are in Broken Railroad. There's no wolves here. The one wolf that spawns in Far Range Branchline I already killed, so it shouldn't be back unless there's multiple spawns. Like the one below the bridge, we don't care because that one cannot reach us. So we should not have any problems until Broken Railroad. And we're getting pretty cold, so I'm gonna switch. I actually can switch this, right? We're walking a little too slow. Yeah, okay, 2 kilos, it's not that bad. I can drop the torches or something, you know, all these burnt out torches, we can leave them. That's already 1.5 kilos. We'll stop by the cave in Far Range Branchline. Maybe even sleep there. We'll see. Like, it's getting pretty dark, getting pretty tired. And if I pick up enough sticks, I might even be able to spend the night and keep a fire going. You know, if I pick up these sticks. Probably won't find enough sticks, but we can try. It will be nice. Because if I'm carrying smell, I would like to have a torch, you know. So I don't get jumped by some wolfies. Would be ideal. Man, I really hope they put the trader in Far Range Branchline. This region really needs it. We talked about it on Sunday, like this train in the middle of the region. It would be the perfect spot. Because right now it just really... I mean, it's supposed to be a transition, right? It's not supposed to have too much with it. But it's just so long. So if you want to walk between the airfield and the rest of the map, pretty painful. What's my smell? Just one? Right, because I processed the rabbit already. We're fine when it comes to the rabbit. Wait, I forgot to mark the moose. I did it. I forgot it last time too. I don't even have it marked in the journal, but this time I'm not forgetting. And it was like yesterday that we killed it. It was actually 2 days ago now, I think. 390. Anger and basement. I don't see it here. Justice hovel. Mindful cabin. Mindful cabin. Main hunger surveyors memory. No, we killed it 390. Okay. 390. So let me mark it. I don't even have it here. Yeah. FA missing him. So FA final approach 390. I got a bunch of kills recently. That's nice. We should probably check on the PV moves. I think if we don't get an Aurora, so we don't have to use the radio. And yeah, this is not an Aurora, alright. The next stop is yeah, Mr. Lake and Pleasant Valley is the regions we didn't check for ingredients. I'm sure we're gonna have a bunch there. Especially Pleasant Valley has a bunch of ingredients. Can grab the recipe too.
Cold.
Okay, I have a feeling I will have nowhere near enough sticks to last the whole night. So I might give up the ptarmigan somehow, or we could still carry it, you know, even with the smell, but it's obviously a little risky to think about this. Let's see how many sticks we have. We have to warm up in the cave regardless, we're a little cold. Okay, at least we are nicely set up here. It's not that bad, really. It's fine. 11 sticks though. 11 sticks. I don't even have any coal left here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. That is just not enough.
I think I need to lay down.
So I might sleep here, but I'm not gonna keep a fire going. I'm just gonna have to be brave tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Let's see how big the ptarmigan is. 1.4, I mean, that's pretty decent. I could still harvest it so that it's lighter to carry. And yeah, maybe we'll get lucky with Magdalens weather tomorrow, but right now, I'm just gonna do this. And now I did it a bit too early. I don't see where my meat is. There's some meat. Alright. Let's harvest the peshmigan. Oh, that's a blizzard. Well, good thing we hit, I guess. I could equip the insulation just in case. Look at this plus 34 on Interloper. Oh my god. That is very nice to see. Very, very nice to see. And I could sleep 10 hours here, but it's a little risky, you know. Especially now during the blizzard. Yeah. Not. Probably not. I'm gonna do just 2 hours for now, or I mean I can do more now. Let's sleep a little longer, but yeah. I would prefer this temp to stabilize first, so I know what I'm on. It keeps dropping because of the blizzard. And we're definitely gonna be warm here still. It's early night. I think it's stabilized. So we have like plus 12. That is pretty cold, right? Hold on, what is the temp even? What even is the temp outside? Minus 54 if we count cold fusion as well. Minus 54. That's pretty damn cold for early night. I know it's a blizzard, but still. So I am not gonna sleep more than 5 hours, I think. 5 hours should be fine. With this temp still. Now the blizzard's still going. That is something. Luckily, it didn't get that much colder. So we might be fine. I could just harvest this in 2 hours. It's actually not a bad idea. That way we will have less smell. So let's do that first. We can sleep a bit more. Wow, still blizzarding. Come on. Okay, we can do 3 hours, I think, pretty safely in the current weather. Wow, still that can be an air-filled blizzard, right? I mean, we've been in transfer pass for a while, so this shouldn't be a day-long one. It has to end very soon. I think we are at most an hour or two away from the blizzard ending. I hope I'm right. I sure hope I'm right. Impromptu whiteout challenge. I wish there were like blizzards that last multiple days, you know. But they were like really rare. Because yeah, being locked for days is usually not fun. And that was kind of my problem with Sundered Pass and also with Airfield. I think we got Maglan's weather now. It's pretty cool. It was a little annoying to have to be like locked in. Oh wait, I have all these torches. Let's break them maybe. Also, you know what? Okay, let's start a fire first. Start a fire. Also, you know what? I'll take it. Even though we don't really need it right now, I'll take it. Start a fire with a stick. Such a cute challenge. It was easy. Yeah, honestly, most of the challenges are not very difficult, right? Like Darkwalker and As the Dead Sleep are like the two difficult ones, I guess. And Darkwalker is really like, it's kind of a special challenge, right? You might find it pretty easy technically. It's basically Voyager settings, right? But the scare factor is what's difficult about it, I guess. And the other challenges are like very. It is weird because I never touched the challenges. I imagine it's the same for many people. Never touched the challenges until I was quite experienced in the game. So by then I was, you know, kind of breezing through most of them. Nomad was especially a bit like a snooze fest. But I did like whiteout. I wish you could select which region you do whiteout in, you know? I wish there were like multiple regions to choose from, and you would have to like collect different items depending on the region. That would be great. I think I would enjoy it a lot. Alright, drop the sticks. And I'm gonna like look around while this is... I cannot keep it here until it's finished. Might maybe get some more sticks, stones, whatever. Let's see. What do we got around here? What is this? Nothing. Oh man. This weather worked out perfectly. Why is it never this nice in the airfield? I mean, it can be sunny, right? But one arrow down, no wind. That is very rare in the airfield. I think I saw a bunny here, didn't I? Pretty sure there was a bunny. Let me find it. I'm not sure if it spawned in, because like it probably despawned during the blizzard. It's funny how rabbits despawn in blizzard so perfectly, you know, and same with deer. But wolves, bears, no. They have to only despawn if you go through a loading screen. There it is. There's the bunny. Come here, bunny. I'm gonna take all the stones. I would like to build a rock cache here. It's a good spot for it, so I'm collecting so many. Archery 5, yeah, exactly, Sarah. Archery 5. Wouldn't have gotten the bounty without it. I don't know if you saw me dealing with ptarmigans in Transfer Pass like half an hour ago. That was so not Archery 5 of me. Only got 1 out of 4. You did, yeah. That was not Archery 5. The game was just buggy. Well, with the last one, like the last one was BS. Like the last one should have gotten stunned. We should have gotten 2 out of 4, to be fair. But the first, well, the first one I just missed, right? I was just a bad shot. And the third one was, yeah, using arrows against ptarmigans instead of far harder ones. Oh man, I really, really need feathers. Like, I would love to make far hardened arrows, especially now that we have sunny weather, but I cannot. So, yeah. Just gonna drop the sticks, drop the stones, pull some torches, and we're gonna go. Perfect weather right now. Wait, are there no stones here? Really? I thought I had a stash here, never mind. This will be our first one then, I guess. It's just... yeah. Unfortunate.
Too heavy.
There we go, take this, take this. Why am I heavy? What's going on, by the way? That is not right. Okay, I can drop like 1 liter of this. I think it's me not wearing my satchel. Could be. Let's help a little bit. Also the sticks, of course, the sticks. I could leave a couple here, or even all. I'm gonna leave all of them here, because we're a little heavy. And yeah, I will only take... Oh, right, I have the rabbit. I forgot about that. Right, that's why I'm so heavy. Now it makes perfect sense. Okay. Let me warm up. This one tea I partially drunk. It annoys me. Come on. Get away from there. Let's just have some fun with this rabbit. Oh, mixing raw and cooked. I hate doing that. There we go. I'm gonna have to pull some torches anyway though, right? Yeah. So I probably shouldn't have dropped everything. I'm just gonna take the whole thing, honestly, because... can't be bothered. 2 more. Maybe drop 3 more sticks in here. 3. Bunny. We could take it with us, actually. We could take it with us.
Might have to drop some gear.
Best weekend ever. Sarah's scared to read. Aww. Is that the part where you know someone will die but you don't know who? Or did you already get past that part? Kind of lost track. Someone is definitely gonna die. I mean, you didn't know that, right? Let's go. Time to head back to Broken Railroad. And you know what, since we have this nice weather, I might even stop in the bottom part, see if there's anything there I never picked up. Nobody can really die because of XXS, but I don't believe it. Only one way to find out, you know. Oh. Just lick your feet well, come on. Yeah, only way to figure out is to read it yourself. I'm gonna be picking up all the stones anyway, since we're gonna need them sooner or later, you know. I might just drop them off at the entrance of the region, or I don't know. Let's just keep picking them up. Transfer pass. Yes, exactly. That's right, BB-8. You'll get to it someday. You love these 1mm gaps you can't walk over the damn wall as your favorite. Yeah, there's when you go from the winding river side, right, to the dam, there's like this one hill. That loves to block your path. And one's just great. Okay, I'm gonna go through the cave and all the way down. Probably don't get more coal. We checked the cave for the coal when we went the other direction. That was like 6-7 days ago, so probably not gonna be there, but you know, maybe with some luck. Let's check. Also, I'm gonna drop the stones here. It's only 5, I know, but still. Wendy already has a backlog of memes. Open roads today, so Unreal about Fort Wing immediately closed down. It's just too smart, see? It knows exactly what you like. Stones, give me all the stones. Oh man, this cave always confuses me. Where am I going now? Like, why are there two ways? Okay, that other one was a dead end. Drop all the stones again, except one, of course. Always keep one stone on me. That is way too windy. I'm a little worried we're gonna run into a wolfie here now. Gonna try and stay in the windproof area, maybe. See if that helps. We do science-themed stream. Maybe one day. I don't know when it's coming though, because there's not too many things to science, you know. I think we'd be done in like half an hour. But when the new content comes out, we're surely gonna do some cougar science at least. I can't wait to have fun with the new cougar. Yeah, when the update comes out, we'll definitely do some science regarding the new content, absolutely. Anything that can be done. I hope it's not a few weeks though. I hope we get the new content next week, you know. It's still been quiet, but it might happen. Okay, there goes the torch. Maybe the wind will change by the time we reach Broken Railroad. For now, we're just gonna keep going. In 4 days, I hope you're right. 4 days. What will be 4 days? Well, 4 days is like Sunday, right? So, probably not. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bet on that, but let's see. That's soon. Yeah, I mean, they said December update, right? And it's like, they never release update in the second half of December because they want to have like, their Christmas break and everything. Hinton better fix it before Christmas break. They never release it too late, yeah. Like, they want to have their own Christmas break. And yeah, so it's gonna be the first or the second week of December. So it's either this coming week or the week after. I'm really hoping it's this coming week because my vacation starts Friday evening, this Friday, so I can't wait. Speaking of time off, your time off was approved. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Merry Christmas. 7 days since 5th of December. Ooh, so getting ready for the new updates. Hopefully, Intron is not gonna release it on like 13th of December. Is this still I mean, this is obviously a horrible place to place it, but this is still okay. This still counts as outside. This still counts as the outside as well. I didn't know that. Can I find a slightly better spot? I don't know. This feels a little... I mean, we can do it. I just need to get some torches here. This should be windproof. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm hoping to. Honestly, I think it's quite likely that it's gonna come out next week, but... they like to tell us, you know. They like to tell us early enough. So... we should hear something this week, I think. Do you gain temp bonus here? I don't think there's any temp bonus. This is like the coldest place that's kind of inside. I think it actually counts as inside. Like, you could probably get cabin fever here. I'm not sure. It might be like the outer part of a cave. But I don't think you get any like any bonus, right? Like, we have minus 24. Well, it's with the fire, right? So there might be some minor one. The torch as well. Minus 22. I think there's like some like 2 degrees bonus, which is ridiculously low. I don't know why it's so low. These tunnels are so weird. Return always updates when COTV also gets an update. You always have to choose. I think a lot of studios are gonna try and, you know, if they have like a release close, they're gonna try to release it like early December, cause Christmas. Now here you should be warmer. Yeah, here we're definitely warmer. You can even feel that we're walking slower in here. So there's definitely something up. We're a little heavy though, so like I was planning to kind of take this with me, but I don't know. What am I gonna sacrifice? Not much. I think we're just gonna go like this. Bring the sticks with us. Do we have any food? We actually don't have food, right? I'm not really counting any of the canned food or anything like that. We don't really eat that on this run. Yeah, and here it's colder again. I'm not sure if you can get cabin fever here. I think stuff like guts and pelts cure here. Never tried cabin fever. Either way, this is probably like the worst safe house. Or if you mean if this is like a safe house, you know, for safe house customization. My guess is no, because the ground is not even enough, right? So it'll be a little tricky to place. Maybe like a small part of this place, you know, the place where it's warmer. That little shack in the middle. Might be. But the tunnel, unlikely. Okay. As that question, I was lighting the fire on the stairs. Oh, yeah. See, we can actually check that out. I don't know if it's still Maglan's weather. Here I cannot. So I guess it counts as inside. That's also a pretty good way to measure if something is inside or outside, you know. Cozy place for a workbench. Yeah, and you're very far from a workbench here anyway, right? But I really hope I can place it in Vacant Depot. I don't know if there's gonna be enough space there. We'll see what we can do there. It's a pretty small safe house, right? That depot. Like, you got the toilet, you get that small room, that that booth with the chair. I don't think I'll be able to fit it there, so it has to be in the main room, but even that room is pretty small. Let's see. Is it still windy? Am I gonna lose my torch? Ooh, it's really windy. I think we're gonna lose the torch. What the hell is up with this weather? I could, like, sit here and wait, maybe, you know? But do I want to? Is the question. Who knows how long it could take for this wind to die down? How many torches do I have? I have a lot still. It's like we could try it, you know, just for a bit. Just sit here, try and keep the
Wonder if I can drop any of this
torch.
gear.
Okay, I mean that's windproof. Works for me. Just sit here for a little bit. How many workbenches are there altogether? Like so many, multiple per region easily. Yeah, I think it's gonna average like 2.5 per region. So I actually kind of wanted to do the science. Yeah, it'll be pretty quick to do, I think. Well, you know, probably easy to miss, but you can, like, if you know the regions, you can kind of think, right? Like in far territories alone, how many workbenches are there? Also, it has to be that specific type of workbench, right? That has the vice, not the other type. So like, airfield only has one, I think, right? I think it's like 3 workbenches total, but 2 of them don't have the vice. Zone of contamination, I don't even know because of the Langston mine. Like Langston mine, concentrator, they can have a bunch. There's also, I think there might actually be RNG workbenches in zone of contamination. Like those, you know, all those items in those buildings outside, they kind of randomly shift. The fire barrel, the rim grill, just kind of keeps moving around. So I don't even know. 3, yeah, I don't think idle camp has any. Probably gonna be at least 3. Yeah, RNG, everything's so random in Zone of Contamination, but I kind of like it, you know? It keeps the region fresh. I actually really like Zone of Contamination. Like, I know it's not the closest region with all the poisonous crap, but whether we can grab the lamps from Langston Mine, Steam Tunnels, I highly doubt it. It'll be so good, but yeah. It'll be a patch there to get, patch day to get them, yeah. Like, if it's possible, it's not intended, but I don't think they will do it because Langston Mine is just too large for a safe house. I don't think they will let us have a safe house there at all. And if so, maybe not where the lamps are, but, you know, we can keep hoping. Yeah, those lanterns are insanely good, right? Because you can read, you can mend all night. It's pretty nice. The wind's not really dying. But let's sacrifice a couple torches. See, maybe it changes. I think the wind is actually dying. No. Never mind. Never mind. Going to sacrifice small torches because, like, you know, if we lose the torches, it doesn't even matter. There we go. The wind changed. And I hear crows, so there you go. Wind change crows, I guess. And let me switch the torch anyway, because this one is already used up. And now we can actually go.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I wonder if the bear respawned. Oh, you can see the lodge from here. That's pretty cool. But I hope there will be some fun glitches. There will be glitches, right? Let's face it. There always are with the new content. I'm hoping some of them will be fun, you know, the fun variant, not the variant that ruins your game. There's one ptarmigan. I'm not sure why there's only one. It's kind of weird. I wonder if the fleeing bunny somehow scared them off. A little disappointing that there's just one, but you know, it's better than zero, so I'm taking it. I'm still glad to see that some respawned, because that means we get more meat towards infinite broth. Finally, this guy did not bug out. I'm glad to see that. The stone worked as intended.
Something's gotta go.
Let's keep... Oh, Ruach. That was a good one. This is definitely wolf central. I totally expect to run into a wolf here, so... Need to be careful because we are encumbered, which means we are weak. Which means if we walk into a wolf, we will suffer. There's one wolf already coming for us. But that one is not really a problem. This is my safety pole. I like doing stuff around this safety pole. Let me switch my torch here. This is why I was waiting, you know, for the wind to change. Like, it really is useful to have a lit torch around here. I can actually keep the torch here, we don't care too much. I'm thinking of dropping some sticks. Like, we really do not need to be encumbered here. It's really gonna help me to not be heavy, and I don't need to bring the sticks with me right now. Let's keep moving. I wonder if more ptarmigans respawned by the lodge or something. We should also check those. Hey, looks clear. Remember the bug that wouldn't let people open the game? There was a fun one. That was when they released the airfield, right? I don't know if it happened again, but yeah. I remember everybody was like hyped about airfield coming out. They finally dropped the patch, and they... Oh my god. And the game wouldn't launch. Lady Q, welcome in. Good afternoon, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Back in a little bit, no worries, no worries. Okay, that's Wolf Central here, as usual. Thank you for the shouty to Lady Q. Cindy, welcome in. It's your Wednesday. I don't see the bear. I don't think it respawned yet. Moose we killed very recently, so he's not gonna be here for sure. Okay, relax guys, relax. I feel a little surrounded here. Wait, what's that? Is that just a campfire? Oh yeah, Azad was gifting some subs over the weekend. Very generous. Let's go, let's go. These wolves are some of my least favorite. I almost lost the run here. Always happy to be here. Always happy to have you here. The night was Armageddon on Twitter. Everybody got blocked. Oh, by Raf you mean? Yeah. Yeah. I guess people were really like disappointed, but they fixed it very quickly. It was actually... I remember watching streams that night, you know, when it dropped. I remember the whole hype. It was insane. You know, like it was pretty big. I wasn't streaming back then. I wasn't really even on Twitch yet, you know. I was just kind of lurking around. And I remember somebody eventually figured out that you need to like move some file and it'll work. But then they posted the hotfix anyway. Played TLE all day yesterday, trying to finish Signal before the update drops. Yeah, I feel you. We actually got the radio. We are almost on day 400 here, and we still don't have Signal Void finished either, so... I'm gonna try and finish it. I actually found all the bunkers, but I didn't do the tail. 27%, it's probably very similar for me, but my progress is weird, because I actually repaired the transmitters. but I haven't been to any bunkers officially, and I haven't read the notes, so yeah. We're also very early on. I need to visit all bunkers, repair the transmitter and airfield, do the final one. We just returned from the airfield though, because we just picked up the radio. Like, I think we did it on Sunday, previous stream. Maybe you're 25% too. My progress is weird because, as I said, like, we actually repaired the transmitters before we started the tail. Because we're doing the, you know, we're looking for caches without the radio, which was tricky, but we're just doing that for fun. And when I picked up the radio, I already had 25% right away because of that. So I'm definitely not doing the intended order of the tail, but hopefully nothing bugged out. I guess we're gonna find out soon enough. Do we have any more feathers here? I am very like desperate for feathers. I need to make more fire hardened arrows if I can. I'm probably gonna do them at the 6 burner. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that's just one feather. That is quite disappointing really, but I guess it's better than 0. People figure out how to fix it really quickly. Oh yeah. It was good, it was good. They fixed it quickly anyway, so I'm glad there wasn't anything major, because I remember I was really excited for that update as well. I mean, it was, you know, it was the safe break-in update, so it felt really strange because you knew you couldn't invest too much time in your existing run. So you kind of, you know, people were killing off their runs and whatnot, just, you know, finishing up with their old runs. So nobody had anything to play, so it felt really special, you know. Like right now, if the update doesn't drop, you can still play your run. Wait for the update, prepare for the update, but back then you couldn't. So everybody was super hyped, just waiting for the update to drop. And then it dropped and it was unplayable for like an hour. So yeah, I get that everybody was frustrated. Wait, are these guys spawning one by one? Is that why I'm seeing one Termigan everywhere?
I could eat anything right now.
That's not good. I was hoping their whole flock would respawn, but that's not how it seems to be working. Only got one. Well, I'm gonna take it, but I was hoping we'll get a bit more than one. Hopefully I don't miss this guy. Stop moving, mister. No, don't go there. Stand still. Oh my, how did I hit him? I was sure this one missed. Like, it went next to him. I think they have a really weird hitbox. That's what probably happened when we didn't stun the one in transfer pass. Like, that one next to him. He got stunned somehow. I'll take it. Delayed falls are hilarious. Yeah, I think it's something with her animation, and it always scares me a little bit, you know, that I missed it or something, you know, and it didn't work, and then they just fall down like 1 second later. Okay, we're back home, our main base, looking good as usual. I think I picked up one marine flare somewhere, so oh my god, so many flares. Not a single one used. So we obviously are bringing ingredients in. So we got flour. I don't think we have oil. We don't have oil, but we have some salt. We have some oats. Let's drop all of those. And we got a bunch of potatoes. Where's the oats? Oats and potatoes. And I think that's it for potatoes. We got some ptarmigans. I guess I should drop it outside. Let me start a fire first, just in case the wind picks up or something kills my... Do I have the skillet? Did I pick it up in the end? I know I had one. There's the skillet as well. So yeah, we're slowly filling up. Our goal is to get like all the ingredients. I guess Mr. Lake Pleasant Valley is next. We're also gonna wait for the Aurora there. Maybe, you know, progress the tail. Look for some caches if we can. Of course, we can look for caches everywhere. We haven't really found a single cache now, because we were... The caches we found before, they were like non-interloper versions. So now they basically got refreshed for us. We can open every single cache again, in every single spot. They're not gonna have as good loot anymore, right? It's gonna be like the normal Low loot, there's gonna be like one item, some sports socks or a piece of cloth, stuff like that, but better than nothing, I guess. And we can do it with radio, so it's gonna be a lot more chill. I think I am just gonna do water here. We don't really need more water, but I don't have much else to cook. And I mostly want to craft fire-hardened arrows here, so that's why I started the fire. Hey Vandal, welcome in. Where am I? I'm in Hunting Lodge right now. Back in my main base. I think this is my main... Yeah, these are 1 kilo steaks. So let me drop this one. The smaller one goes here. This is actually kind of micro harvested. So this is a weird side steak that I don't really... Oh, I need some food. I need some food. We are very hungry, but let me drop off some more stuff. We are definitely a little... Let me pull another torch. Okay. I was hoping it'll be better. So, oh yeah, the book. We brought another book. We're trying to collect every single book here. That's our side mission, right? So we just brought an orange book. It's slowly starting to... Yeah, nice. So let me just verify. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. 2 of them are open. So if I check my journal where I'm keeping track, we have... It looks like too much. Okay, these are skill books actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 are open. Okay, that's actually correct. Perfect. So we'll have to find some more books. We only can carry one at a time, right? Because then they all change to this one. I want to have one of each book, so yeah. And let me drop all the food here. This is my food pile. We have a lot of food. We brought all the food we had in the hangar in the airfield. I'm leaving that here. Jenna, welcome in. How's it going? Store the sticks for now. Also starting to fill up. Anything else? We have the ptarmigans, of course. Charcoal, I don't really need that. Oh, the acorns. Acorns, this, yeah. I have a few more things here. Let's sort this all out before we go. You're heading here next, just mapping Mistral Lake. Nice. This is, yeah, this is my main base. I brought every single bedroll from the entire game here. Some of them got ruined already, but we can always upgrade them later. To the ptarmigan ones. I think this is where I store... This is where I have my acorns. I'm trying to bring every single acorn here too. We got over 100 already, which is a lot of acorns. That's a lot of acorns. And how many do I need to craft these? I want a bunch, so 5 per. What if we take like 15? 15. So we got, okay, take 14 on us. Do some crafting maybe. You're so awesome, you made 4 rock caches in your main base, more storage. Yeah, I've been making a lot of rock caches recently as well. We have a couple, 1 or 2 outside here too. Collected 260 raw sips. Oh, I love collecting raw sips because you can collect them in such large numbers, right? At one point I had 3k raw sips in here, but there was a branched off safe. I don't think I have that many. I have probably like around 200 as well on this one. Yeah, this is basically useless. Let's harvest this. Let's eat, let's drink, and let's craft some fire-hardened arrows. Also, I probably have to retire this bow very soon. It's in a very bad state. Yeah, let's eat. I also need... Okay, I need 1 decent torch that will work. Or the other 2 sticks here. And how many sticks do I need? 5 sticks. So I need 15 sticks. 15 sticks. Give me them back. That was basically what we stored here 1 second ago, basically, but whatever. Can drop all the downs and make a sofa. Yeah, we have so many. Whoops. No, don't drop the meat. What do I want to eat right now? I think we probably have like almost 100. 100 down, but we don't even have enough cloth to like upgrade all the bedrolls, you know. It's not really the feathers that are the problem. It's the cloth as usual. Let me check if any ptarmigans respawn. I don't think they did. I think we only got one, sadly. I'm gonna have to science this maybe off stream, you know how this spawns work. I am afraid only one at a time respawns, you know, every X days, like every, let's say, 8 days or whatever. I don't know what the respawn timer is. Only one at a time respawns, so it's gonna take us ages to get enough of them here. Yeah, I don't understand why the caches are limited actually, you know. If you need extra storage and you build already 5 caches, you can always keep a travoy on the ground. Travoy, even if it breaks, you know, from low condition, it stays basically as a cache forever, and it doesn't have a limit, so... The only downside is you cannot ever deconstruct it or move it, so wherever it breaks, it's like permanent container. Which is honestly pretty broken. You could do some pretty crazy stuff with it, you know. You could basically block off like sections of a map from wildlife, from wolves. You could make like a little shelter, like surround yourself with travoy and just stay there. And I don't think they'll be able to reach you. The only downside is that it's permanent, right? So if you ever want to undo it, you cannot. 11 minutes until boiled. Oh my god, okay. We can't even... This is what, 22? I mean, let's do it. 22, okay. It'll boil over slightly, but it's not that bad. Also, I shouldn't have brought this bag with me. I forgot to leave this in transfer pass. There's like no good reason to bring birch bark from the far territories, right? You want to bring it the other direction, really. Because there's so little birch bark in those regions, and birch bark is just so important, especially on Maglands only. I cannot ever just like start a fire because I'm cold. Alright, drop 12 liters. Down sofa and mid carpet, interior decorating. Hey, mid carpet's pretty cozy, right? Right? Wait, 6? What? Oh, I think I used some... Alright, I used some in the stove. That makes sense. So I need to take 4 more. And we should be fine doing both batches. That's 44 minutes. You had the ptarmigan fly through your head last night. Scared the crap out of you. Came from behind. Oh my god. That's a jump scare ptarmigan. 31 minutes, so I need 1 more stick. Where's the stick? Just 1 more stick. There we go. I'm gonna probably carry the fire hardened arrows with me this time. I don't like doing that too much because they... I easily confuse them, but maybe it's the right choice for now. And you know what? While the stove is going, we can actually craft. This is actually possible. I can go down here. And since the stove is lit, we have a light here, right? Even though it's like above us, this actually counts. And we can craft. I don't really want to craft much, so it doesn't matter. It's only half an hour. Where's the workbench? Come on. Drop one of these in progress balls and... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where is the workbench? There it is. I just want to finish this. It's just like 6 minutes. Because the other bow is almost dead. There we go. And where did I dump the other one? Okay. Let's head back. If your character sit on a chair or a couch. Yeah, I hope we get a nice comfy couch as a part of Safe House customization. You should allow us to craft a butt chair like in the forest. It should give us a bit of energy when sitting in it. You have the best idea, Sarah. I want a butt chair. Blue armchair to read our skill books. Yeah, like... It would be nice, you know, a craftable chair, and it maybe like makes you less tired at least, you know, than standing up. Maybe consume a little bit less calories. Like, it wouldn't be super powerful. It doesn't have to be anything, you know. Even if it doesn't like give you a gameplay advantage, you know, just for like immersion purposes. For that alone, it'll be still very nice. 0.8. This one might be actually worth micro harvesting. I don't know. We'll take this 1 kilo by hand, of course. And maybe harvest this like this. There. Harvest all of this. Okay, and we have like 8 hours left to sleep, so I think we should sleep. I don't care if the meat goes bad. We can sleep with it. It's yeah, we're cooking 5, so it doesn't really matter. They did say they would implement a respectful way to get rid of the corpses. What's more respectful than getting made into a butt chair? Yeah, I feel like they have a different definition of respectful, but I'm gonna keep hoping, you know? Getting cold in Canada now. Had frost this morning, -1. Ooh, maybe getting some TLD weather soon, you know, some nice and snowy. I love when it snows outside and, you know, you drink hot cocoa and play TLD. It's just so freaking cozy. Jay Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, the blizzard stopped, so that's something. Let's see what the weather's like outside. I don't know what's good for him. Yeah. Butcher would be nice, not gonna lie. Butcher with 10 kilos of storage space. Yeah, with some pockets on the side or something. This is all micro harvested. Drop, 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 drop. It's still very bad weather, so I'm gonna stay inside. Question where that storage will be located. Your corpses get all your garbage. Yeah, can anyone remind me what Raf said about the corpses? I already forgot. I think they just like want us to have a way to get rid of them. But you know, like they won't like, no, they probably won't make it graphic. I think that's what they meant. Watching the YouTube video right now with the climbing rope. Finally found your teacher of the game. Yeah, we do like our guides here and our tips. Always happy to help. Where do I store the down? I already forgot. Is it this backpack? I think so, right? Oof. Okay, we're up to 90. Yeah, about almost 100. That's crazy. And we still have 8 here, if you really want to. I don't really need it, but like, the weather's bad. Not much else to do. So maybe I'm gonna harvest, you know. Let's do one. See what the weather's like after. Maybe the weather will improve now. Oh, is that another blizzard? Are you kidding me? That sounds like a blizzard. Oh, okay. That's just great. That we'll be able to remove the corpses in a respectful way, which probably means we can just click a button on them and that says remove. Yeah, probably something like that. Which is honestly fine. I mean, I probably won't do it. Like, I don't mind the corpses that much. Like, to me, they're just a part of the game. But I totally understand when people don't want a corpse in their main base. The lodge actually doesn't have a corpse, at least not on survival. Not sure about Wintermute. But yeah, there's never corpses here, so you know, this is gonna be the first place we customize. That's the first thing I'm doing when the update drops. So we're gonna like end it here when we know the update is gonna come, and we'll see what we can turn this place into. It's gonna be so much fun, you know. Like all of this crap, we definitely want to clean it. Like there's no reason to keep this plank around. I'm gonna need a hatchet. I actually don't have any. But I haven't modified a single interior in this game. In the save file. Like, not a single curtain has been torn down in 400 days. I kept everything pristine for the save house customization, you know. I was like thinking ahead with the save file. Same way as the mod does it. I never tried the mod. Thanks for your 200-day run. Oh, reached 200 days. Nice, yeah. Long runs are special, you know, once you get attached. This is my main run. We are almost on day 400, by the way. Day 400 hype in 6 days. We're probably not gonna reach it today, but on Saturday we're probably reaching that 400. It's gonna be quite nice. And it's still blizzarding outside, so let's just harvest the second ptarmigan, I guess. Not much else to do. Go. I can still hear the blizzard outside. And that's 98. So I think we'll sleep for 2 hours. Hopefully the weather will improve. Even 3. I don't know. I have a feeling we'll have an aurora tonight, you know. Let's do 3 so that we're not tired. Make thorough screenshots of this place before all the loot falls through the floor. Oh, I'm gonna back up my save file, you know. I totally expect some bugs. Not all of them might be very pleasant. Every single time with a major update, I back up. So, if something breaks, I'm just gonna laugh at it, you know, have some fun with it. Not gonna take it seriously, because I'm not gonna lose any real progress. I can always load the backup if that happens. These socks are looking pretty bad, but what if we could make it to coastal overnight? We could do some beachcombing for cloth and use that to mend clothes. Also, we'll have to find another book, but that's not like the highest priority right now. We'll do that soon enough. Let's find maybe ptarmigans as we head out of here. I don't think I want to stay in Broken Railroad anymore. One thing I can leave here is definitely the birch. I really don't have any reason to take it away from here, because Broken Railroad doesn't have birch bark, so best to just keep it here. Okay, I'm gonna eat, take maybe 1 more liter of water. I really don't think I need to take much more coal. We can stock up on everything else outside of the region, so I think we're heading out. I could check these, you know, this. I don't want them to decay just yet, but whatever. Looks like they're fine, so let's head out. If only I had video evidence of how the place looked. That is true, but then you have to, you know, search through the videos and pause it, so, you know, like dedicated screenshots could be nice, but the easiest thing is to really just to back up the save file. That's the way I would do it. So I don't think we're gonna ptarmigan anywhere. Thank you for the bits again, Lady Q. You have to head out. Okay, okay. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you later. Not to promote your content, but you made your streams bearable to watch and help survive longer. Yeah. I'm glad I could help. How many days have you survived? This is my longest run, actually. Now that I think about it, see, I haven't thought about it in a while. I was just showing it a while back. It's 394 now. This is really my longest run. I never really play long runs. I think my longest previous one was like a stalker run. And that was around... What's up with the ice here? That was around 350 days, but it was like a long time ago. And I usually... I mean, I never really died on my long runs. I actually have a misery run that's day 250. But it's kind of on hold now. It's, you know, we're alive and well on that run, but... I just, you know, I didn't feel like playing long misery runs, because it's different. It's different on a long run. It's kind of tedious to play misery late game, I would say. But at some point we might get back to it, you know. It's still there. So this is probably the run that's gonna reach day 500. We might actually do it. You know, we have probably a couple streams, potentially a week worth of streams until new update drops. So we might get it to like day, I don't know, 430, 440 before we even like update. And on the new update we might actually reach 500 for the first time, so we might get the achievement. We'll see. How many days on the whole sheet tab? You mean like the journal? The stats page? Oh, this says 418, but I think that's wrong. I think that's probably some test stuff. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna reset the stats here. That is probably wrong. I was probably doing like a test, you know, with cheats, and I passed like 400 days with, you know, like sped up. I was like passing like 2 days a second or something. I just wanted to test probably DK or something, so that is not right. I don't want my maximum to be a cheated save, so I'm gonna clear the stats. And eventually this round will take over. I wonder where all the burdock is in this region. I only found 2, but we'll worry about it later. Does your run not count after updates? It should, yeah. It will. It's just when we get an update, I'm gonna back up the save file and play the, you know, like a split off version of the save, because I'm actually playing on an old patch. This is the July 2023 patch, and I don't want to update the game yet. We have a couple things to do on this patch. I'm just kind of enjoying the older ones. Well, older, it's like a year and a half old almost. It's not that old, but this patch does not have Zone of Contamination or Sundered Pass yet. It never had the Cougar, even the first one. So that's the main reason, really. But even if I was playing on the current version, I would still back it up, because, as I was saying, there could be lots of game-breaking bugs, you know, it could happen. And I wouldn't want to lose my run, my longest run like that. Or, you know, even if it's not the whole run, like some significant progress in the run, like losing some precious items. That would be pretty bad. We don't know how it's gonna work, like, you know, if you maybe like clear some containers, it's gonna somehow glitch out the other containers, and suddenly you will lose items. It could happen, because they're adding a lot of new stuff in a couple weeks. So it's best to be prepared. Okay, this is the last Ptarmigan spawn in Broken Railroad. I think we might have one Ptarmigan here if we're lucky, but not more, just like all of the other spawns. So let's see. If we get one Ptarmigan, this is still pretty solid. I'm totally fine with that. We're gonna harvest a little bit of it in maintenance shed and probably leave the region after that. Gonna try and make it to Mystery Lake today. We have still a couple days of, couple hours of daylight. Is there a Ptarmigan? I think I see at least one. Nice. Will grow attached to your long runs? Yeah. It's actually a bad thing, you know, in a way. Like, from a survival perspective, it makes you take bad decisions. So ideally you don't get attached, but, you know, I know it's not a conscious decision. I am definitely attached to this run myself. If I die, I die, but I really rather wouldn't. I do take less risk than I would on a sub 100-day run. I definitely took a lot more risk on this run too, when it was like, you know, under 100 days. And I did die, like, I was very close to death like 3 times the first 100 days. Now I'm a little more careful. Come on, stand still, mister. Actually, you know what, since it's just one, we can take our chance with a rock. Oh, I moved forward just as I threw the rock, so that was pretty bad. It doesn't really matter because they didn't all spawn back. So, like, he's gonna come back, you know, once we return. And there might be more of them. I need still so many Ptarmigans, so yeah. Let's take all the feathers. Just get out of here. Unless it's not gonna slow us down, we can leave the region right away. Let's switch the arrows back. I see the wolf there. Yeah, I don't really risk that much, but I still like to risk a little bit, because it is Interloper, so, you know, that's the nice thing about Interloper. It can be punishing, but most of the time, if you don't, like, screw up twice in a short succession, you can recover from your mistakes. So it's, you know, it's a bit of a challenge, but once you get used to it, it's also pretty chill. Meanwhile, Misery is very unforgiving. Like, you make one mistake, it could end your run, or, you know, even if it doesn't end your run, it's gonna stay. He's gonna stick. I could kill him, but I don't want to. I'm thinking... What's the way to deal with this guy? Maybe I can just go past through here. Bashmigan spot where you missed every single one. Love this place. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Sarah. I could hit him now, actually. But I'm just gonna keep going. Hopefully he's not gonna follow me. Let's see. Yeah, Broken Body is crazy. A lot of people said that they were enjoying Misery until they got Broken Body, which I kind of understand because that's the thing about Broken Body, right? It makes everything very unforgiving. I really liked Sour Stomach though. I think it was just what the game needed for, like, you know, for the next stage over Loper. Okay, I think he went to investigate up there because he heard me, but meanwhile I moved. Perfect. Just what I needed. So when Termagants fly off, are they despawning or are they physically flying to a random spot? I think they changed it at some point. So on this patch, this is like when the Termagants were fresh. I think they just like kind of fly away eventually, and then they spawn back. But in the current patch, they actually fly somewhere. Yeah, like if you scare them, you can find them like land somewhere else, you know? Like it could be like in here somewhere, just sitting. That definitely found Termagants like unexpected spots before. I really should attach a rope here. This rope would be kind of useful to have. Do I not have a rope in Broken Railroad? Let's think. There's three rope climbs in Broken Railroad, but I think there's just 2 ropes in this region. So that's the unfortunate thing. And yeah, I guess it makes the most sense to keep this rope unattached anyway. It's still the least useful of the 3. I need to bring a rope from a different region if I want the rope here. Ooh, more wolves. I better be careful. What feats am I using on this run? I'm using Cold Fusion and Efficient Machine. This is before the new feats released, of course, so I never had an option to pick those. But I think I would still run the same. Efficient Machine I would consider replacing for one of the new ones, maybe. But I do like Efficient Machine as well. Cold Fusion is a no-brainer. Cold Fusion is just so valuable. You can, of course, play without it. Like, it's not gonna make it unplayable, but it's just so much better than any other one. So always pick that one, and the second one is kind of, you know, depends on the person. Lots of people like Blizzard Walker or Snow Walker, one of those. Or yeah, the Settled Mind is super popular these days, right? Everybody likes Settled Mind. No Cabin Fever. So I can understand why people love it so much. Alright, let me eat a little bit. We are what? I can eat a wolf meat, why not? Let's do that. When are we ever going back down to the BR ravine? Possibly never. And like, I see your point, but I do want to revisit it actually. I do want to go there once. But the main reason is because there might be Burdock there, maybe. I haven't been there since I updated the game with the Burdock, you know, and I only found 2 Burdock. There should be 6 in each region, I think, including Broken Railroad, even though it's a bit smaller. So I don't know where the Burdock is. I'm gonna have to check the ravine. I would be surprised if there was no Burdock there, especially since I haven't found any other elsewhere. I'm not sure why I had 11 sticks, by the way, but okay. Okay, looks clear. Yeah, Cold Fusion is amazing, like, you know, I do have a feats video as well, and I do compare all the feats there, or like spoke about how useful they are, and really I think Cold Fusion, even with the new feats, Cold Fusion is just in a tier of its own. Of course, it depends on the difficulty too. Like, I'm always looking at it from the Interloper's point of view. On Pilgrim or Voyager, Cold Fusion really isn't all that amazing. Like, it's still not the worst feat, but it's probably like average, maybe above average. Not really a necessity. But on Loper it's very, very hard to pick something else over Cold Fusion, unless you want the extra challenge. What did you miss? Not much, not much. I was just saying how good Cold Fusion is. How it's in a tier of its own. Big Cat Killer gonna be an obvious choice. That would be one of those that I would consider over Efficient Machine. I don't think it's an obvious choice. It depends. It makes killing wildlife a little easier. But really, there is no second feat you absolutely need to have. So in the end, it's all down to personal opinion. Just pick what you would find. Can we beat him? There we go. Yeah, they're nice emojis, yeah. And Knifo with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your run? Bonsai, welcome in. Dart, how's it going? We're about to hit day 400 on this run. Big milestone. Dookie goat. Come on. It's not that bad. Okay, Dookie, but from the other direction. Prim went well. Good moose, good a moose got attacked by a bear. Signal cache, skirted around the green bear. While scaring 3 sandbars. Oh my god, dealing with aura bears with 3 sandbars. You madman. Aura bears are no joke. Like, I try to avoid them as much as possible. Also, I realized I have 2 bows. I was thinking about shooting bears. I have to use the worst condition bow. It still have like 2 or 3 shots in it before I know it will die on me, so let's use it if we need it. It was tweaking. Green Bear was dancing in place. Yeah, I noticed the aura animals. Well, especially bears do it sometimes. The goat stresses you out. Come on, at least if you fail it, it's just, you know, it's just annoying. There's very little punishment in this goat. You have nowhere to fall down, at least. That's pretty nice. Alright, Muskeg. We're gonna breeze through this region. I don't think I'm gonna stay around for very long. Let's head straight to Mystery Lake, and we have a bunch of spots to hit there. I have not been to Mystery Lake since I updated the game to this patch, which means we will have cooking ingredients to pick up there. Should visit Trappers probably. I mean, I could always visit Trappers later when we go to like Mountain Town. It's just a logical thing to do. Play on PS5. Yeah, I play on PC. I play on PC. So I was saying about backing up save files before a new update. I don't think there's a way to do it on consoles. Yeah. Also, yeah. Oh, almost ran into a bear. I would love to kill this guy, but it's too windy. We cannot dance him. So our options are limited. I think I'm gonna deal with him later. I just kind of want to get through Muskeg right now, so I'm gonna ignore the bear. As much as I would love the extra bear hide, it's if it was warmer, I would actually consider it. Gentle Rourke, have a work to get done. No worries, Copper. I hope the work will go well. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that should be the only bear in this on this side. There's probably one more on the other. Wow, the game really loves to give me headwind today. I had headwind when we were like, you know, near the Termigans at the Rickety Bridge. Now it turned again. But I'm just probably gonna sprint through it. I think it's fine. Let's do that. At least this is acceptable movement speed now. Hey Litas, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I was hoping to save some of this energy for potential auroras. I would like to stay outside during an aurora now. We have plenty of things to do in auroras. The first tail, all the shortwave caches. But this headwind is just too annoying. Got some grub hive. Nice, enjoy. I've been stockpiling some snacks for my TLD marathon in December. As I'll have time off, I'll have more time to play. Can't wait for that. Ooh, there's cattails. I never picked up these cattails. Maybe I should do that now. How do I get there? This looks like Thin Ice area, right? Yeah. Maybe that's why I never picked them up. I don't know how to get there. I have to probably walk around. Let's do it. We're not that cold.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
There we go. Run through. We probably could. It was a side wind anyway, but yeah. As I was saying, I'm not taking any chances anymore on this run. Getting a hypothermia in the middle of Muskeg would be pretty bad. Especially since we can't start fires, right? On Maglans only, it would be rough. Alright, Naifo, thank you again for the raid. See you later. You stay on the ice for so long. You stay on the ice so long, I panic for you. What do you mean? I backed away from the from the ice the second I saw it. How is that so long? Like, I couldn't stay there any shorter. I do stay on the ice longer when I'm beachcombing because I need to get, you know, I need to grab the item, but I already like have a feel for what I can afford when beachcombing. It's different when crossing the ice on Muskeg. Because you don't know where the ice ends, right? When you're like beachcombing, you just go like forward and backward. So as long as you don't go like over half of the duration, you can always back away from it, from the thin ice. It's really not such a big deal. Ranger, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Time moves in slow-mo for you when I'm on that ice. Aw, you're worried about me. That's so nice of you. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? Maybe. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Why do I have kettle here? That's weird. I'm gonna take it with me. And none of this is too important. I'm actually warm here, so look at this. Why did it snap to the cooking slots? Obviously, I cannot place it there. I could warm up by doing this. Maybe the headwind would die. Honestly, it's worth it because of the freaking headwind. Annoys the hell out of me. I'm gonna do it. I was about to ask the same question. How is the run? Amazing, I'm still going. Yeah, the run is good. We returned from the airfield. We're gonna hit Mystery Lake. Oh, it's still a headwind. Are you kidding me? Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley for the ingredients. And maybe progress the tail. We still need to do the first tail. So kind of waiting for an Aurora. We already repaired the transmitters, so we can get the guaranteed Auroras. We just have to get lucky. So I'm trying to, you know, stay up, especially early night. Shouldn't go sleeping before midnight ever, really, on this run. At least, not, well, ever. Not until we deal with the tail and everything. Oh wait, that's the second bear. Now we're even warm, you know. I'm so tempted to just shoot him and process him, but we'll leave them for later. Let's just go. They would really slow me down right now, and I don't feel like staying in Muskeg, to be honest. Both of those bears being so nice and crossing my way. Just offering themselves to me. You're not denying it. Well, yeah, well, you didn't exactly agree either. Also, I guess I should check the bunkers. We already found the prepper's spy. So there's not gonna be much, but... You are... Aww. Don't get your feet wet. Oh, you're really worried about that. You don't want the socks to be wet, right? That would be horrible. Also, now that I think about it, why am I not using the second insulation? I should be doing that. Let me remind myself, how many recipes am I missing? Recipes 4. So we're missing HRV, Mountain Town, Pleasant Valley, and Ash Canyon? Yeah, I don't think we've been to Ash Canyon since. That's the 4 recipes we're missing. But Mr. Like Pleasant Valley is probably next on the list. You don't want him saying deadline. I think he's saying that when he's tired, not when he's cold. Okay, I'll leave preppers for later. I'm gonna hit the... Let's do camp office first, because it's getting dark, I guess. Or... Maybe even... Maybe even the lookout first. The lookout could also have some items. I have a list of them. Could also have thermigans, so multiple things. Now I'm tempted to go to the bunker again because it's the closest. We can actually take a shortcut here. And there are thermigans there. Possible thermigan spawns. I think there's like 4 spawns for thermigans. 5 maybe. One of them is here. So let's check that out. But I think they don't... I don't know. Do thermigans spawn at night? I never remember. I think they do. As long as the weather's good. So we might get them. We have some hardened arrows on us. Wet feed and something's up in your energy. Oh, you don't like the wet feed one either. Go to the old bunker spot. Well, we're going to the new bunker spot, which is very similar to the old bunker spot, so... You know. I guess it counts. I think we're getting fog. Like the weather's changing. Looks kind of bluish. Usually means fog. Don't know why I feel so tired. Well, I had 45 kilos in backpack, yeah. Or in many cases, even more, right? There's so many hoarders in this community. 45 is like, you know, when they empty the inventory. Wait, this doesn't feel right. Where do I need to go? There we go. This is the spot. This is the spot. Yeah. Over here. Wouldn't want to get stuck down there. I think this is like... Not sure if we can even get out of there. This is a pretty scary place to get lost in. Let's see, do we got ptermigans here? Quack quack quack. Any quack quack quacks? I only see a rabbit so far. Quack quack quack. Yeah, it's probably better than quack quack quack, but I keep saying quack quack quack. They are on that hill usually, I don't see them. Maybe I'll hear them first. It's pretty dark. Oh, there we go. Buck, buck, buck. Okay, this is a pretty annoying flog because you need to get to the top of the hill to see them. But then you might scare them for being too close, so let's take it slow. Switch to far hardened arrows already. Wait, I want to use this bow, right? Let's use this first. It's the low condition bow. What is geese? Fair enough. Just for me, it's geese and ptarmigans, you know. Does fish vanish as well in Interloper? You need to move constantly. Fish does not vanish unless you put it inside a container, and even then, it only vanishes when it's cooked. Raw fish no longer vanishes because it counts as a material, I guess, because you can always harvest it into bait. And yeah, about moving constantly, you should move constantly on Loper and Misery, absolutely, especially early game. Late game, it's up to you, right? Once you set up, you're your own master. You can do whatever you want, really, but early on, before you're like actually set up, yeah, you definitely should keep moving around. On lower difficulties, you don't really need to do that. It's up to you. In fact, if you're trying to learn the maps, you know, it's good to maybe play lower difficulty and hang around in each map for a little bit. That's what I used to do. There we go, that's one. Come here, quack, quack, quack. Second, how's my bow? 19, yeah. These barrel and arrows damage the bow less, so we can actually probably use it on all of them. Sun is sitting a little low. Can I hit him? I did. And for the last one, we're gonna use the stone. I might miss him, but whatever. We already got 3. There we go. Nice. 4 out of 4. That feels good because I missed way too many ptarmigans today. Where did my stone go? There it is. You mean you can't catch anymore in the same region? Oh, you mean like fish related? I see, I see. No, that's not how overfishing works. I do have a video on fishing that like covers everything in detail, if you're interested in that, but the only thing that affects overfishing is how many tip-ups you have placed at the same time. Lady Q, welcome back. Thank you for the bits. And Zed, welcome in. 135 stream streak. Oh my god, you never lost the stream streak, Zed. GG. So yeah, the only thing that matters is not placing more than 6 tip-ups at one time, or 4 in zone of contamination. If you don't do that, you will never overfish. But for Interloper, the longer you play, the slower you catch fish, until day 50. After day 50, it doesn't change. So this is like late game Loper for us. Right now, we catch fish, I think, twice as slow as at the start of the game, something like that. That's just something that's gonna happen, there's no way around it. It's just to make Interloper a little harder, I guess. We're gonna grab those quack quacks later. Thankfully you didn't. Yeah, nicely done, nicely done. I thought you lost it, yeah, because you were, you know, on your trip. So weren't around much. So, we made it to Mystery Lake. Now we can chill, stay in camp office a bit. Camp office always has so many ingredients, it's gonna be great. It always has flour, always has potatoes, always has... What? I've never been here. That is wrong. How have I never been here? Am I, like, tripping? Is something wrong? How have I never... Like, this corpse is not searched. Strange. Twice as slow, aka half. Yeah, half as fast. Last time you saw me enter this cave, I said the same thing. Maybe I skip it very often. But if you saw me enter it the last time, was it on the same file? Because then it respawned the loot or something, right? No, I don't have that many active save files, right? It's possible I skip it though, because you know the cave is not as useful anymore because you have the bunker right here, so there's plenty of places to hide. So could be. Also, we get some birch here. Two-step verification SMS calls didn't arrive this weekend, but they work during the weekdays. Verification for what? Like logging into Twitch, maybe? Maybe something was broken on Twitch side.
I could use a drink.
No idea if this was on this save file. Yeah, fair enough. Could have been Misery. That's the one we played a lot, relatively recently. Yeah, there's the bunker. I don't think we've been inside. I don't think I was searching the bunkers at all. Let's see. First log into the Twitch app on the phone. Yeah, like one in a month, right? You need to do it like once a month. Okay, this is empty as usual. I mean, can't really expect anything else on Loper, but just checking, you know, just checking. I have to make it back to camp office, but I do smell a lot, right? I have 3 smell bars. I'm a little scared of running into a wolf. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna go down here and drop the ptarmigans so nothing follows us. Right, we can go right here. Also, I'm gonna switch to regular arrows just in case. Hold on, is this something I didn't search either? And there's a backpack I see. New location discovered. Really? Okay. So I have not been here. That is interesting. That is very interesting. For day 400, I've never explored Mystery Lake. That's an achievement of its own, you know. Haven't used anything but desktop browser. Oh, right, so it was your first time on the phone. I see, I see. Yeah, I've never used Twitch on phone, actually. I think I tried it once in bed, and my phone didn't like it too much, you know. I have an old phone, so it was kind of rough. So I never tried again. I'll leave it here at the crossroads. I don't want to attract a wolf here. When we got a Sarah shouty, hell yeah. Let's do the shouty. Let's do it.
Why are you bullying wolves? I'm not. I'm killing them for my own protection. Okay? Because they're not being nice to me. Like, if they left me alone, I would leave them alone. But no. They gotta go bark bark woof woof at me. And, like, I don't like that.
There we go. Thank you, Ranger. A bot robe? Yeah, yeah. I delegated the Sarah Shouties to bot robe now. You know. So whenever she feels sad about, like, me shouting her out, I'm not doing it. It's the bots, you know. It's the bots. The bots are taking over. Not my fault. Don't blame me. I'd say get a new cheap phone, they're really powerful these days, but apps get more demanding every month, yeah. Well, I'm thinking about it anyway, like, yeah, the time has really come to get a new phone. I'm gonna get some at some point, you know, maybe early next year. We'll see. Not gonna deal with it now, you know, around Christmas. You're blocking this guy. That was a good clip. Yeah, I mean, it was a Sarah clip, you know. It's always a good clip when it's a Sarah clip. Is there more Bashmigans here? It started snowing, so I'm not sure if they'll even spawn. And I really can't see anything now. You don't think you've ever seen that clip? Oh, they are here. I honestly don't remember that clip either. This is down to 18%, so it's a little risky to do this. But let's try. Quack, quack, quack. Just go through your clips again. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, you know, to clean up the clips every now and then, but don't overdo it, you know. And the ticker will be coming for you first. No, no, not a blizzard! Stop it! I'm killing ptarmigans here. Stop! I can't see anything. Please. Oh my god. Blizzard ptarmigans. That's something. That's a first for me. Please do not despawn. Oh, come on, really? How's the bow? It can still take one more shot for sure. Then we will retire the bow, I think. Okay. Quack, quack. Where's my stone? I want my stone back. Please. There we go. Take the arrows. One of them broke. Two of them broke, actually. Not too great. Wow, so we got 8 ptermigans in like 2 hours. Pretty solid. And that was actually a perfectly timed blizzard because we are inside, we can chill out. So many things to do here. Ptarmigans. Let's eat first, maybe. Let's eat the moose. A little bit. Were there any news regarding a TLD update? Not yet, not yet. We need to keep checking. Because it's quite likely we'll get some news this week, you know. Like, I would expect us to get some news, you know, some hint that it's coming about a week ahead of time. We'll see. So, maybe let's harvest the ptarmigans first. Then we sleep. At least the meat. Let's do the meat. It's a good thing, you know, delays. I don't think there's gonna be such a delay that they would not release. They always release an update before Christmas. If there's gonna be delays, they're gonna like cut some content out of the update, you know, like they'll tell us, okay, we couldn't make the cougar work, but everything else will be working. And they will still release the rest. So like, I think we're getting something either way, and at this point I think we're just, you know, just gonna get everything. Eating ruined meat. Are you becoming a wolf in Interloper? You can eat ruined meat once you're level 5, but yeah, I guess after 400 days we are kind of turning into an animal ourselves. Even ruined meat is okay. With cooking 5 it's safe to eat, but yeah, it's probably not very appetizing. Okay, drop the 1 kilo separately maybe. And these, and let's sleep. More worried about the unfixed bugs that remain when they go on holiday. That's why I think they will release it in the first week, you know. Typically for these winter patches they tend to get at least one patch. For winter updates they get at least one patch in before they go for holidays, so I would expect them to do that this year too. Let me drop this so they dry. But let's do what, 5 hours, 6 hours of sleep? 6 hours is fine. Let's do 6. But I'm sure, yeah, like if it releases buggy, there will be, you know, some bugs remaining. As long as it's nothing major, I'm not too worried about it though. Okay. Either fur. And what are we storing here? I think this is just our stick drawers, right? Yeah. Nothing else but sticks. Where do I store other stuff? It's actually pretty cramped here. Probably outside in the rock caches. Oh, look at this carpet. Anyway, I'm looking for ingredients, right? Where's the ingredients? Oh, there it is. Oil, skillet, salt. Where is the flour? There's the flour. There's a potato. There's the flour. Looks like we didn't get any RNG ingredient. I think there should be 2 potatoes. There's a second one. I think we got everything. Wait, I actually have it marked down in my little notes, right? So 2 potatoes, skillet, salt, oil, flour. I think we got everything, right? Let's check. 2 potatoes, salt, oil, flour, and the skillet, right? We found the skillet. And yeah, there's like an RNG ingredient here, but it almost never spawns on Loper, right? You can have something over here. I didn't really expect getting that, so not too surprised. Have you got many more things to do on this run before the new update? Honestly, on this patch, we mostly need to do just one thing, right? We want to do the infinite broth. Everything else, we could theoretically do on the next patch. We don't have to, like, wait on this patch or anything. I'm gonna drop this in here. We're not gonna take it with us right now. Just keep it here. All this frontier cooking stuff. Let's break these Faradon arrows as well. But yeah, the infinite broth, we need like 100 kilos of ptarmigan, so you know, that's a lot. So, I don't know. Let's see. Carrie, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. Does cured animal stuff degrade indoors left too long? No. If you mean pelts, no. Once they cure, they stop degrading, and if they're fresh and you leave them like outside, they can degrade. Right, this will stay at 97 basically. Oh, this actually 97 is pretty crazy. Not sure how it's that high. But even if you have like a fresh pelt that's ruined and you drop it inside, it can still cure. You just won't be able to see the progress. But if you mean animal clothing, then yeah, definitely. Animal clothing decays like any other clothing. Okay, kettle heads. Where do I store kettle heads? I don't even remember. Charcoal. There we go, kettle heads. Store this. What else do we have left? Okay, of course. Wait, I didn't drop the salt. That's a mistake. Why does everything say fresh rabbit pelt? Did it? I didn't notice. That's probably a bug, yeah. See, I didn't even notice. You must be losing it. Frankly, there's a lot of small bugs like that in the game, so I think you probably just have good eyes. But let's check. I actually have a fresh sapling on day 400. Look at that. Nice. Drop. Where was it? The moose one, right? Fresh rabbit pelt, you're right. It says fresh rabbit pelt. Interesting. Yeah, I know which one you meant. Yeah, clearly. That one is like buggy with like several things, so that's what I was suspecting. Knew exactly where to look, honestly. Okay, the weather's still not the best. I was hoping for something better. What do we store here? Anything? These can be stored. 7. Charcoal, I guess we're not gonna map right now. Unless, let's check what's our status with Polaroids here. We didn't map either Polaroid. Oh my god. Oh, Zed, come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep like a few on me because we could do the Polaroids at least if we're gonna visit actually both places, because that Polaroid can have ptarmigans and the other one can have both ptarmigans and ingredients, so we need to hit both places. I'm gonna sleep or harvest. I'm gonna sleep, we're a little tired. Let's sleep for like 3 hours. I don't need the down, to be frank. Like, the down is really... We got like 100 in Broken Railroad, right? What the hell do we need it for? 3. Sleep. Okay, the weather should be a little better now. I want to see what books I have here, because we want to take some with us, right? So this is what... Okay, we have a couple different books. This one is pretty interesting. I don't think we have that one in our main base. We might take that back with us later when we go to Broken Railroad, but that's for another time. Now we're heading the other way. Okay, weather's still pretty bad, but at least it's warm. I'm gonna grab the ptarmigans that I left here. Maybe we can harvest those. Oh, left them farther behind than I thought. Also, what are my bears in Mystery? Like, we could have always checked those, right? The bears. Bears. Clear Cut and Lake. I think we killed them pretty recently, so I don't think they're there. Not really gonna even check there. We don't really have any reason to go that way right now. I mean, you know what? Since we're here, though, we could go to the cabins. There's a lot of sticks there. Can stock up on fuel. And maybe check the cabins for some extra bookies. Want to bring to our base. There's the rope, Sarah. There's the rope from the screeny. Right up that rope. That's where the screenshot from today was. Don't mention it. Why not? I mean, you knew it. You knew it. I just called it a bit too early. I didn't give you... You knew it was from there. Yeah, well, you know, because you guessed, yeah. You're the only one who knew. You didn't know it was there. Yeah, I mean, nobody else guessed, right? Only Sarah. Never climbed that rope. It's... But you really never climbed that rope? Because in order to avoid the rope, you need to know how to go past, right? I did not know how to go up there when I was like new to the game. I barely knew how goating works for a long time. I took the rope. I took pretty much every rope, I didn't like have any problems taking ropes even though it made you tired. I just did it. And these days I'm the exact opposite. You knew it when it came on screen. Oh, why did you not say, Sarah? Come on. Look to you like Mr. Like from the first second. Yeah, like, if you play for long enough, you can kind of tell which region it is most of the time. Most of the time. But the regions are quite distinct in like, the most basic ways. Okay, I don't know which book we're taking with us. We could actually take two if we really wanted to. Now that I think about it, we could just like take one. And the other one we could like right click. Maybe let's do that. The books are annoying to carry, so... Let's take another one. Can we see the bear from here? Did it respawn? I don't see the bear. But the visibility is not the best, so... I can't tell. You played episode 2 with a map, it had marked path from camp office. Marked path from camp office, that cave over there. Oh, I see. Why did you need a map for Wintermute though? Like, Wintermute has maps, right? Or was it like, way back before? I don't know if the original Wintermute had maps, actually. Can't remember now. I played original Wintermute like 2 weeks ago or something, and I don't remember already. Was there a map? I don't even know if I checked. But yeah, I used the Wintermute maps a lot when I was playing. It actually shows your position, right, on Wintermute, which is like pretty convenient. Mr. like screenies are always pretty. Yeah, it's the oldest region, they had a lot of time to tweak it. Yeah, basic goats, of course. Like climbing to the summit without any ropes and similar madness. That's obviously that's like crazy, you know. That's the stuff I would never figure out on my own. Even though I do a lot of crazy stuff, but I would not think you can get to the summit without ropes. I can see like a part of the goat is like kind of intuitive if you're looking around for a way to goat, but not all of it. It's a pretty complex goat. Map inventory mode sucks. You probably recommend one as it showed loot, terrain, and other stuff. I'll just plan where to go and explore the region fully. Fair enough. Like, generally the charcoal maps are not that, yeah, easy to read. The community ones are really pretty. Like, I definitely used them a bit when I was new to the game. And it did help me understand the regions a little bit better as well. So I definitely get that, yeah. But I did like the charcoal ones on Wintry Mood because it actually shows you your current position. Which, you know, I was like completely new to the game when I played Wintry Mood. Like, that was the first thing I did. That was super useful. That was super useful. I always saw even which direction I was like facing, you know. That was very nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna check the lookout next, or can we go up here? This snowfall is it's like heavy snowfall, so it might not be good enough um to map. Kind of sucks. Oh right, I have all these 4 ptarmigans to like deal with as well. Let's drop the bookie here. Need to get rid of all the sticks. Do they even fit here? I think they still do, but kind of fill in that drawer up. Let's drop the feathers. Yeah, we're probably a little wet, so drop, 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 drop. And let's harvest the bashmigans now. Ooh, 1.5. That's a big boy right here. I hope this is a 1 kilo, not like 0.99 like the last time. Let's see. No, 0.99. So this is like not good enough for one broth, right? Like we'll need another very small piece. It's just so annoying. And this is 0.9. Game is trolling me right now. Community maps got updated recently. They got separated into Voyager, Stalker, and Low Pro Misery. These all got increased, even more things got marked, and a lot of goats are there too. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I did hear they got updated. I didn't know that much about them though. That's pretty cool. Why did I think these are 1 kilo steaks, which we only have 2 of them because this one is 0.99. But it looks like the snowfall is stopping, which is probably a good sign. Tree bridge skipped. Oh, I don't know that one either, but that sounds super dangerous to me. Skipping the tree bridge, that sounds like, you know, going near the death walls in the region. So not sure about that. Not sure if I'd bother risking it. But I gotta check it out. I'm curious about what goat it is. But like, Raven's got plenty of goats, right? It's just that the death walls make it pretty restrictive. Wait, where's all my Water, is it up? Do I even have water? Don't tell me I'm out of water. This is my main base for the region. Nah, we got a little bit, but we could have more, honestly. I could run out of this pretty quickly. Alright, it's time to go to... forestry lookout. Are there death walls above the derailed cars? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. There might be some way past it, but that entire area, you know, like from both sides of the tree bridge. If you try going down, there's just like... There's a death wall everywhere except the rope, basically. So you could try jumping the rope, but I think the rope actually has some hitbox issues. So you might, like, you know, jump on an invisible wall and die anyway from an actual fall. There was one acorn tree that didn't properly spawn the acorns for me. I'm curious if they fixed it on this patch. I don't think we checked it on this one. I think it was this acorn right here. This one is on a slope. See this one. Can we loot it? We still cannot. It still didn't get fixed. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe the next patch. It annoys the hell out of me. Still no gloves carrying bow. Yeah, we are on the old patch. There's still no glove animations. It's actually the like the update after this one, the one that adds zone of contamination. It adds the glove coverings. Like we do have gloves, we just can't see them. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with the ptarmigans up here at the lookout. These are well, some of the worst ptarmigans because they're like on a super steep slope, so getting to kill these without scaring them is pretty difficult. I have to be like very slow. Lana, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Okay. Should be hearing the quacks if they're here pretty soon. Start depth crouching here. Quack. No quacks? I don't hear quacks. Sometimes these guys spawn when I actually stay in the lookout for a bit. And then they spawn on the way back, which is actually convenient because it's easier to kill them from the other side. They're kind of blocking this path. They should be here, so... Oh my god, that got me. Oh, Zed. You're on a roll today. You got your points worth. Okay, what do we find at the lookout? There should be a skillet here at least, and the rest is mostly RNG stuff, so not holding my breath. Well, let's see, you know, might get lucky at some point. There's the skillet. That one is always here. Did we get any RNG ingredients? I don't think we did. As usual, as is usual on Interloper. Nothing else. Nothing that can be RNG we get. Let's do the Polaroid at least. It's already getting late. Polaroid. Ah, that's a good one. Oh, okay. That's nice. Did we get quacks? I don't think I see them. Need to catch up after missing 2 weeks. Fair enough. If you wear a windbreaker with a plaid shirt, you can have the nostalgia run. Frostbite on both hands. No, thank you. I'd rather avoid frostbite. Not the word nostalgia. Also, I'm not sure why that would be nostalgic. This tower is way better with far territories. Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of nice. Sometimes you can find tools here. It's worth checking. I think there is a Maglan spawn here. Not a very common one, but I think you can get it. Sometimes. Yeah, we didn't get these Termigans. I guess it's fine. Maybe we'll check in the future. Could get them on the other... Oh, we have the rope attached. You know what? I'm probably just gonna climb there because it's faster, you know. Faster to get there from here. I could just go, maybe, from this side. Get straight there and climb. We have improvised crampons, so I'm not too worried about climbing. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, the fur terrace definitely helps, right? Like, it gives you so much good stuff. Even if you only found a skillet, skillet is like the thing we need the least, I guess, because you only need like 2 skillets or something and you're fine. This is already, I think, number 4 we found. I have 3 in my main base. Hey, schmooches, games and cookies. Okay, now let's check for a wolf. There is sometimes a very sneaky wolf around here. Like we're fine. So, climbing time. And I think the only... Ooh, I already hear them. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna scare them if I climb. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see. We'll know. We'll know in the future. Because I'm actually not sure, but it makes sense that it would scare them because they sound like they're very close. So once I climb this up, they will probably all fly away. And I will know to never do this if I want to Termigans. And for a little bit of science. Where are they? Okay. Crouch. Are they on that side? I think I saw them over there. In that case, we might be fine. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, they're over there. I think we're probably fine then. Cool. Now the only thing I'm worried about are wolfies, because we are gonna be smelly. We're gonna be very smelly. Gonna be so smelly with these Termigans. I don't think I want to use the bad bow anymore. It's really low condition. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, there is a lot of Termigans in Mystery Lake. Crazy. And I'm breaking all the fire-hardened arrows. Archery 5 Sarah, you know it. Quack, quack. He's in a bad spot, I might miss him. There we go. Oh god, all the wolves I'll have to deal with though. So not looking forward to that. I'm thinking what's the best approach here, you know. I let the Termigans on the ground for now. Is the bear respawned? Can we see him from here? I'm in the clear cut. I don't see the bear. I think we killed him pretty recently, so makes sense. Hey, Oder, showing off forward ones. Oh, we've been on a ptarmigan killing spree today. I had some really bad attempts. In transfer pass, I only got 1 out of 4. It was... Oh,
I think I can use this.
okay. Somehow I forgot about this. And that was not so good, but this time it really went well. Interliving, welcome in. Do you know by chance how long it takes to get rid of frostbite risk? It depends on temperature. If you are not... If the temperature is not positive and you're not near a fire, you are not healing frostbite. If it's not cold enough, you will not gain frostbite, but it will just like stay. So you need to be probably inside. And yeah, if you can make a fire, the warmer the better. If you make like a really hot fire, like 40-50 degrees, you will heal it probably in like 2 hours or something, even if it's really high. 2 hours or less, potentially a lot less. If it's like only, you know, like 20%, you could try sleeping inside for a couple hours, and that should be enough. So yeah, the answer is really anywhere between half an hour and potentially like 8 hours. It's very temperature dependent. Okay, now let's try and deal with the wolfies. Definitely switch to simple arrows. Don't wanna shoot a wolf with a far-hardened arrow. That's a great way to die, and why I don't like carrying far-hardened arrows most of the time. Yeah, I really should be like making spots where I keep far-hardened arrows. We'll do it eventually, but right now it doesn't make sense because they are going to change the spawns, right? Of the ptarmigans, of everything in the next patch, so I don't know where to leave far-hardened arrows, so we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely go here because I want to avoid wolves. I don't want to take a conventional pass. Heard you can kill them if you try hard enough. Far-hardened arrows do not deal any damage, yeah. Only to ptarmigans and rabbits and cougar for some reason. At least the original implementation of cougar, we did kill a cougar with a far-hardened arrow. I did try 400 arrows against a bear. It didn't do anything, which is a shame. I wish far-hardened arrows did deal damage. Yeah, probably not trying hard enough. I should try 800 next time. Hope it will be random spawns. Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna happen. I wish it was true. I think it would be great. Yeah, I would love it. Oh, okay. So it's I think the snow is stopping. We're getting what? Cloudy weather? Could I get Maglens? Let's see. It's just before sunset. Ooh, we can, but I don't have sticks. Get a stick. We have literally minutes. Get a stick. Get a stick, Will. You can come back here later. Stick! Stick! Stick now! No! Oh, what a troll! Maglan's better for 1 minute. Okay, I'm leaving those ptarmigans there. I would have to go around anyway. We're tired, we're smelly. We can come back tomorrow. This could be an aurora, maybe? No, it's partly cloudy weather, so there's not gonna be an aurora. But yeah, like, actually random wildlife would be amazing. Drop stick redeem. I did not have a stick, I can't believe it. Oh, that was a mistake. Now there's all the sticks I want. But... See these steps? That's a wolf that smelled me. Probably very close. Man, all I needed was 1 stick. We would have made a torch and safely carry those ptarmigans back to the base, but it's just completely pointless now. I'm gonna kill the last 4 ptarmigans if they are there, and do the second Polaroid. I was thinking of grabbing the birch bark on this side instead, but I don't think I have cooked meat on this side. Also, this cabin. Oh, this cabin is gonna be such a good base, you know. The cabin by unnamed font. If you can make a workbench there with the safe house customization, that cabin is gonna be, oh. If you have like a clear cut and unnamed pond bear, and you also get the moose there, that would be like the best base in Mystery Lake. Oh, look, burdock. Let's take it. Take a shower if you're smelly. Sadly, the only way to take a shower is get the hypothermia risk. At least on Loper you can afford to do it. On Misery, you can never shower. Never go through waterfalls, at least as day 46. Wish you could move fire barrels. Yeah, probably not gonna happen, but maybe. You know, we can keep hoping with safe house customization. Let me note this down. I keep track of all the burdock. So this is the first Mystery Lake burdock. There we go. And careful here with wolfies. This is a wolf hot zone. This is such a scary choke point. I always go up here if I can. I get to see the wolves. Okay, he's over there. He's not gonna harm me. Perfect. All looking good. Nothing wrong with some natural perfume. Yeah, just to attract prey, you know. Once you get used to killing animals, everything is prey in this game. Well, let's see about the new cougar, right? I'm really curious what they do with that. If it's gonna be scarier than the previous version. I feel like it will be easier. I don't know why. I just have a hunch. The new cougar will be a bit less punishing. Or maybe it won't be less punishing, but it'll be like something you can learn to kill reliably eventually, you know? Because with the first implementation of the cougar, I felt like no matter what you do, you're not gonna kill it every time. You can get better at it, but it can almost always get away, especially if you don't play it smart, you know? If you don't fight it in like an advantageous area for you, advantageous terrain, then you're asking for trouble. So you had to play it smart, and even then you had to, you know, there had to be a little bit of luck for the cougar to like run away in weird patterns. And you also had to be like, you had to be a good shot with a bow, for sure. Old cougar was like almost impossible. I wouldn't say it was impossible, I would say it was challenging, at least on Interloper and Misery. And on lower difficulties it was actually like quite fair, I would say. Because with the guns, it was not that hard. I had Loper guns, you know, I had the revolver. It was this run, I basically used the backup to experiment with the cougar.
It's gonna get a lot colder
And
soon.
I could kill it very easily with the pistol. But with the bow, it was yeah, so much tougher. Okay, do I go up? We're a little heavy. Can I drop something? Probably don't really need to. Let's keep going. If it's physical, it'll be 100% easier, especially if line of sight based. Yeah, like, you know, I'm worried it'll be kind of like basically just a wolf on steroids. In that case, it will be... there's just no way to make it challenging, you know. Like, in a good way, I mean. It's a bit of a shame because I felt like, you know, there were many issues with the original cougar, but it was good that it was something that you couldn't master because it was always something that kept you on your toes and made the run interesting. Because right now we're almost day 400, right? We're like, what? Day 395. And we're not in much danger, right? Obviously we still have to go like standard pass. That's gonna be interesting, that's gonna be tough. But short of that, I'm not really too worried. Like, Zone of Contamination is gonna be pretty chill. It's actually not that bad. It's more about food and cabin fever management, which I think we can handle pretty fine, even on Meglins only. Is this an Aurora? We can. Ooh, it is an Aurora. This is an. Yeah, it is an Aurora BB-8. So as you can see, the radio is already lit up. It's still too early for an Aurora. That's the earliest way you can tell if an Aurora is happening. Even if you can see it yet, but we can actually hear it already, so it's not that early. Old Cougar was a good fight. Issue was UI indicators and countdown on the map. Yeah, that and the lack of immersiveness in general. I didn't like that it like spawned on top of you, but I wish it was a physical animal, and that's what we're gonna get. But I'm just worried about them keeping it challenging. That's like the only, yeah, like it might be a trade-off. Are the Bashmigans in here? I don't hear them. Oh, they are. Very silent Bashmigans. So many issues, especially just how buggy it was. Yeah, but bugs can always be fixed, right? Like there were so many bugs. Like cougar meat does not give you parasites. I'm 99% sure that's a bug, right? Even if you eat raw meat, you don't get parasites ever. Like no parasite risk. If you quarter a cougar and then you harvest the quarter, you get cooked meat right away instead of raw meat for some reason. So lots of weird little stuff like that. Definitely quite buggy, but yeah, like that's something they would eventually figure out. Well, that's always that wasn't a reason to pull the cougar really. They pulled it probably because they thought, okay, we need to do a different implementation of it. Quack, 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 come on. Come on, quack, quacks. Stand still. Moving Ptarmigan is always risky, but we made it. Ptarmigan should become aggressive in Aurora. Can you imagine a flying enemy, small flying enemy, especially when it's dark? That would be so scary. That'd be very scary. Okay, so this is a little bit of a change of plans, you know. I wanted to bring the Ptarmigans, but we're gonna leave them here as well and deal with them later. I want to get the Polaroid first. This one is a little tricky to trigger. There we go. Stand in a specific location. There we got it. Okay. So we mapped two things and almost the entire region is mapped. Then passive wildlife respawn eventually. In Aurora, yeah, it should. Sometimes it glitches out, but typically it should respawn. So I'm gonna take a nap to be a little, you know, less heavy and everything. And then we're gonna look around for caches in the map. Too bad we didn't get this in Pleasant Valley because we need to check the bunker, right, for the tail, but maybe later. This is already all searched. This is the cache, yeah. So yeah, quick nap, 1 hour. Crush will start flying above you when you're below 10% HP for more than 3 days. Yeah, and alert all the wildlife. Okay, let's see. Did we catch anything? Nothing in here, nothing on this side. We'll have to look elsewhere, I guess. Kind of tempted to bring the Ptarmigans down, but I know I'm asking for trouble. Let's see. Let's see how heavy they are. I do have a flashlight. As long as I'm not heavy, I might do it. Because camp off is like right down here. Okay, we are 3 kilos. We have 3 kilos spare, so I think we can do it. Let's go down quickly before we get a sprain. Slardy will come in. Nice try. I'm gonna try and drop down here ASAP, so the wolves actually can't get me here. They can't really come here, as far as I know. This is too steep for them. We should be sheltered. Okay. I mean, bringing it from the camp office is pretty simple. So, drop them off here, eat a little bit, and we're gonna continue. We need to use this aurora well. There we go. Eat a bear. Quickly pop in. We could also check the, what is it called, you know, the buffer memory or whatever. Why the hell not? Anything to drop? I think I saw a skillet, some sticks, yeah. Let me just dump it here, we can sort it out later, you know. Drop, drop, drop. Drop the bird dog as well, drop the sticks. Should be a little lighter now, you know, just in case. Check this real quick. Are we missing any, actually? I don't even know. Buffer memories from camp office. Milton, camp office 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're missing 2, so let me try and re-enter one more time, but other than that, we're gonna search for caches. I don't remember where my caches are, to be honest, for my loot table. I think one is near Deadfall area, probably. Thank you for the lurk, Ranger. Okay, we're not getting any new... Come on, let me out. Not getting any new buffer memories. Radio. Still nothing. I hope it works. I mean, it says our transmitter's repaired, right? We have the red transmitter repaired, so... Maybe we're just not nearby. Let's go towards trappers, see if we find something. Kind of need to check trappers anyway. Or ingredients, still the last spot we haven't checked. And I'm gonna switch into the second insulation, we don't need the extra carry weight, beautiful. -0, almost midnight. Gotta love mystery-like temperatures. I don't know, it feels weird that we're not picking up anything, if I'm being honest. Something is not right. I wonder if me searching the cache somehow bugged it out already. It could be. It could be. We should still be able to find them. You know what, let me quickly refer to my own video. Just so I know if this is a bug or not. That was very poorly timed. Whoever that was, I can see now. So let me check. Mystery Lake cache for loot table 2. We should be actually picking up the plane, right? So this is weird. We have a clear cut one. Okay, clear cut. That's a little far, so maybe we're just not picking it up. But we could go towards the plane, and I think about it. Just go towards the plane. If we don't even pick up the plane, then... something's wrong. But at least with plane we know exactly where the cache is, so... we can check it out. See what's going on. Yeah, the crash planes should give a signal too, so... I feel you should be able to pick it up from here, so I think something's not right. It's probably because I was messing around, right? I was looking for caches before I found a radio. So I think something's wrong, but we might still be able to loot the manually. Let's check it out. We're pretty close to the crash plane. So why not? Check it out real quick. At this point, I might as well like carry the flashlight instead. We're good to fix transmitter. No, the Pleasant Valley transmitter is fixed. I was just checking it. We are only missing 2 transmitters. Unless it's like bugged, you know, in the UI. Maybe it like kind of unfixed itself. We'll see. if we are unable to loot the plane crash, then we're going to check Pleasant Valley transmitter next. Like, we're headed to Pleasant Valley anyway. Though I kind of want to go through Ravine and Cinder Hills because, you know, birch bark coal, potentially some beachcombing so we can get extra cloth. I need more metal anyway. I need to bring metal to both Blackrock and especially to 4nd Airfield for the... Oh! Okay, we just need to be closer. I heard it now. It's crazy that you have to be this close for it to pick up the signal. Or maybe we picked up the wrong signal and that one is not... No, it's the plane signal. No, it's not the Muskeg. Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley are covered by the same transmitter. But we have Muskeg repaired anyway. That's where we got our balaclava. So we're definitely repairing the Muskeg transmitter. Like, you can see it here. I can just like recheck, you know, but we are missing only... Say we have all of this covered. We are missing this, which is Blackrock transmitter, and then we're missing the airfield transmitter. So we just had to be closer. Everything seems to be working then, because I was just at the wrong spot. All is good. The clear-cut cache should apparently be a food cache, so I'm interested to see what's in there. If we get like some canned corn maybe. Like, that's probably the best thing we can find at this point, you know. Everything else is like stuff you can find beachcombing and whatnot, but the canned corn is kind of unique and very limited. So I would love to find some. And I'm not actually sure, but I think the plane crash caches can have matches, so that's pretty cool, right? Obviously on Maglands only we're never gonna use them, but don't sound so random. It was because we were like away, you know, we were facing away from the thing. Okay, where is it? Oh, I still have the books here from the previous cache. Let me pull them maybe. That's from the previous cache that we are not supposed to have. There it is. Wires. Okay, we found wires. Real freaking useful. I'm just gonna take these books with me, why not? I left the poor bookies here to freeze. Not very nice of me. Peter, come on. Not my fault Hintron put them. Solid loot, yeah. Oh, that was a long drop. Okay. Also, it's getting colder. I don't like that too much. This is Spraying Place. Let's go through Spraying Place. We can go down here later. We need to go to Clear Cut, so this way will work. Okay, we're getting quite tired though. Ugh, it's gonna be a little tricky, but let's hope we can make it. Like, once I'm exhausted, it's gonna be scary in Auroras because I won't be able to scare away wolves with the flashlights. And if I fail to kill them, then, you know, exhausted struggles with Aurora wolves. Even at full condition, that's like, I don't like my chances on Interloper. So let's hurry up. Hey Humdrums, do you have a coffee? I have a lot of coffee, but I do not use it, yeah. It's just a restriction I have, yeah. Coffee could definitely help in this case, but I do not use coffee on these runs. We only use stuff we can refresh, you know, so like Birchbark is okay because it respawns. Coffee does not, so I mostly just hoard it and have it rot in my base. I don't actually drink it. And yeah, coffee is amazing, one of the best items in the game. So I understand why it's limited, especially on Loper. Okay, let's hope the bear did not respawn. If the bear charges me from far away, we're kind of in trouble. I hope he's not here. I think we killed him relatively recently. And I did not see him here today when I was looking for him, so maybe. And this is kind of working out nicely because we left the ptarmigans here as well, right? So we could sleep in the cabin. We're gonna find the cache, sleep in the cabin, and then we grab the ptarmigans and go back to camp office. And I'm gonna go through here probably. I feel a little safer not taking this path because of the bear. Save some battery. Thank you for the follow, Humdrums. Okay, there's almost definitely gonna be something here though. If not a bear, then a wolf. So let's get ready for that. I'm probably gonna get a sprain here, which is not good, but... Okay, survived it. Oh, the bear is back. Oh my god, okay. The bear is actually here. That's pretty scary. We really need to keep our distance from this. I could... I am windy. I am windy, so... I am windy. The weather's windy. So I can't even dance him. He's right there. Happy 750 something. Thank you. Wow, can believe it's 750 already. You are windy. Did you eat too much beans or something? I thought we had shrimp pasta, right? Shouldn't be windy. Also,
Can't feel my feet.
I do not hear. You will move away. I do not hear. Radio. I think we need to take it out. But it looks like there's no walls here, so we're fine. Hello? Oh no, is this the bugged one? I think it is. So this one is actually elsewhere, it's not in here, and I got trolled. I forgot about it. So this one is not in the same spot as the lower difficulties cache. Nice try. So I got trolled. This is actually the Deadfall area one that I was heading towards.
Too cold to think.
But I couldn't catch the signal, so I thought it was not it. Oh man. I got trolled. Oh, that wolf over there. Let's try and make it past him. And we're getting very heavy. I may have to drop something. Let me drink water. That'll make me quite a bit lighter. Okay. Decisions. I'm skipping the birch bark area. I would love to go there, but I also want to use this aurora. I'm gonna take a nap here for 1 hour. If the aurora ends, it ends. It's fine. We'll just go back, I guess. And I'm still hoping to make it to the other cache. Wow, already got a sprain risk. Not too great. Yeah, I don't think this aura will last. It's been like 5 or 6 hours, so it can end any moment for this aura. I might get lucky with a longer one, but far from guaranteed. I feel like I need to take 2 hours of nap with how much I weigh right now, but maybe I could just leave some stuff behind here temporarily, you know. What do we got? Books we can definitely drop. The toque is heavy. What else? Wires, whatever. Stones, at least one. Also the far hardened arrows, even though they're not that heavy. You just need something. So let's do 1 hour. Maybe the aura will end anyway and it won't matter. Are the animals more aggressive during the aurora? Yeah, yeah. They spot you from far away, they deal more damage and you do less damage to them. They also have more health, so it's like pretty dangerous. They also kind of behave differently. They are scared of fewer things, basically. So it can be pretty dangerous. Okay, we still have an aurora, so let's keep going. Maybe we can make it in time. Also, I can always use my satchel to not be encumbered. I didn't think of that. Because we have double insulation on right now. So, we should not have the bear here. We don't have the unnamed one bear. Let's take this one out. We should be catching the signal just right now. Yeah, there we go. Even before I finish saying it. Oh, a burdock. I'll remember that on my way back. I don't want to waste any more time now because yeah, the aura could end. It could troll me and now, and I won't be able to get the cash, which will kind of suck. Let's try and get it. A lot. Yeah, definitely makes a lot of difference. Still, I think auroras are easier than like snowfall at night. If it's snowy at night, the visibility is really bad. Dense fog can be also kind of annoying at night. The wildlife can more easily sneak up on you, right? Like the wildlife is much more dangerous during auroras, but you have amazing visibility. Like it doesn't get any better at night than auroras. So you have ways to deal with it. You know, you get like enough of a warning. I remember this cache very well. It's this way. There could be a wolf as well. Have you got this receiver? You mean the radio? That's a part of the DLC. It's in for second airfield. You have to pick it up. And that basically starts the first tail. Okay, I think we're very close. I don't remember the exact spot anymore. And I watch out for a wolf. This is... I remember one wolf was patrolling this... this cache. Okay, we are very close now. There it is. Made it in time. Come on, give me canned corn. We went through all of this.
This'll come in handy.
Wait, okay, so it's not a food cache. Oh, never mind. My video lied. It's okay. It looks differently on Interloper. It was right. It makes perfect sense because this was the cache I was looking for during the tournament, right? For the cured saplings, if you still remember. Anybody who watched me back when I started streaming. I was looking for these caches to get saplings very early, you know, like before a sapling normally cures on a run. It's like before day 6. So I was looking for caches right at the start of the game to get a sapling super quickly and get a bow faster. So I was looking for this one. Yeah, I should have known it would be. I still remember what can be in the cache: cured birch, cured maple, arrowheads, or cured leather. And arrowheads are actually amazing because this is a forgeless run. So we didn't have any extra arrowheads. Like this was all arrowheads we found like somewhere. So too bad it wasn't an arrowhead. Like arrowhead would actually be an amazing finding. I would love to find an arrowhead. We'll have another chance. I think there's maybe 2 more crafting caches. So hopefully I'll get lucky with one of the other ones. Who put a stick in a cache? Yeah, this is actually pretty good loot for a Loper cache. Loper caches are pretty bad. It's Some are even empty. Some have like, you can get literally a cache with a stone. It can be that bad. Wait, we should get one more cache actually. I don't think we'll get it tonight though. Maybe another time. I don't know where the last one is. It's probably near the dam. So yeah, maybe another time. I should probably be noting down caches that I found. But that's even more trekking to do. Let's see. Shimi, good evening. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Wednesday.
My fingers feel numb.
Right, I remember, yeah, we should still have a generic cache to find, but it's on the other side of the region. There's no way we can make it tonight. Too bad. I was trying to do too many things at once. I should have just like focused on the caches. So we're gonna go back to this cabin, spend the night here. Not even too much. We can spend like 6 days. And 6 hours, I mean. And then see what the weather is like. Wonderful, we have a new PC. Ooh, new PC hype. Did you already try it, you know? Try playing some new game? You hate it? Oh no, what's wrong with it? Does it make an annoying sound or something? Oh, Windows 11. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I don't have experience with Windows 11, but I like, you know, I heard not so great things, and when I was getting a PC, I think Windows 11 was like about, you know, it was super new, super fresh. So it was already a thing, but I opted for Windows 10, and I guess I'm kind of glad I did. Okay, so we're gonna be... Oh, I forgot the burdock. Okay, never mind. Caches. Mystery Lake. Oh, how do I do this? I just write down the one I already have. Lane and crafting cache. The nodes are gonna get really messy with this, I think. I'm not too happy with... Wait, what am I storing here? Okay, I'm storing sticks. 6 hours is what I said, I think, right? Let's do 6 hours. No, I'm not on Windows 11. Windows 95. Come on, we're talking about my PC, not my phone. My PC is fine. Ooh, and we got Maglan's weather. This is perfection. Just what we need to see, really. That's the reason why I bought a new one. All system ran on those stupid Intel processor of 9th gen, so no Windows 11 here. Yeah. So you bought a new PC for Windows 11, but you kind of changed your mind on it? This is the problem with this cabin. There's no good cooking spot. I guess this could be slightly more sheltered than the rest. I'm gonna use it. You're tearing up, still mourning your old microwaves. Aw, poor Pooks. Did nobody gift you a new microwave for birthday? You know, it would be the right present. Oh, don't do this. I just lit the fire. Don't do this. Oh man. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's grab the burdock. I forgot. Why not? 11, not that bad. Just customized to 10 interface. Yeah, well, one thing is, you know, getting used to it, like the user interface thing. Another thing is maybe if there's if some programs don't run the same way on it as Windows 10 compatibility kind of a thing. I think there's not much you can do about that other than wait and hope it gets better. Eventually it will, but you know, it can take years for it to have enough. Wait, where's the burdock? It was right here. There it is. Windows 10 will be end of service in October 25. There was a really good offer. Yeah, so we're thinking. Yeah, I mean that's fair point. October 25. Yeah, I don't think I'll be upgrading until then. So I guess I'll have end of service operation system then. Okay, I found a second burdock in Mystery Lake. Let's note it down. Get under old microwave, but it's not the same. It's not as Corona Micronet Dine exclusive. Aww. So somebody gifted you the microwave, or you got like, you know, just because your old one died. Well, old one. Now we have a new old one. Some stuff runs worse, but just for safety reasons. Yeah, you know, it's like cars. Can't have it running too well. It's just for safety. If it were up to you, you would still run on Windows 3.5. Those were the good old days. That's a thing? What's Windows 3.5? Never heard of that one. Is that like 95 or 98? 98 was popular. It was good with like the old games, I guess, you know. Back in the old days, I suppose. You young childs. Yeah. Maybe it's before my time. Or maybe a DOS. Yeah, I guess that could count. Oh man, we are cold. What the frick? Am I gonna sleep or what am I gonna do? I'm gonna
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Can't really do anything right now. I'm gonna pass time inside to warm up while this is cooking. I guess that's something we can do. There we go. Grandma's husband's old microwave that your parents got like 5-6 years ago. Okay, so you inherited a microwave, I see. We still have 37 minutes, so I can put 2 whole bear steaks here. And we can go kill the bear again. Like, it respawned, right? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I think it's the right time. Before the Magellan's weather changes, it is a little windy, but there's a lot of these things, right? Tree stumps, so we should be able to kill the bear pretty easily. Let's do it, and let's collect as many sticks on our way there as possible. We can start a nice fire maybe. Had to start it up from console. Like from PlayStation or Xbox? I'm kidding, I know what you mean. Do you have the rifle, revolver, bow? I do have, well, we're on Interloper, right? So we don't have guns here normally. We have only bows, but I actually do have revolvers. Because it's a glitch save, so we found some illegal revolvers. Chris, welcome in. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Clearly you're doing fine, streaming some TLD. How did it go? Hope you're still alive. Hope run went well. Windows 3 and up was a shell over MS-DOS. You still have it in floppy disks. Now, if you could only insert the floppy disk somewhere, right? I don't think... like, my computer doesn't even have a CD slot, you know? Let alone a floppy disk slot. Can we get a VI screen now? Of course, I was waiting for Chris. It's the right time for a VI screeny. Can the bear scare away the wolf, please? We are going to kill the bear. Doing alright. You're too early making a Wolf Wrangler run was the Rose, but I have another run get in set up now. Oh, okay, doing some Wolf Wrangler, nice. Leave me alone! You want to deal with this guy. Okay, so we'll use this for protection. I'm obviously taking this off. Also, I'll put this on. Do not damage my insulations in case something goes wrong, you know. Okay, that was easy. Sarah, you know what to say. Easy headshot. So where's the wind blowing from? We're gonna start a fire in here. Archery 5, indeed, indeed. At this point we need an emote that says Archery 5, you know.
Come on.
Peter, hey, that's how the game works. This time, for a change, I did not exploit anything. I just got a little lucky and, you know... part of it is also... we need more sticks. Part of it is also Archery 5, indeed. Rigged. Britain Raid, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just get good. I got good. Did you see that? Single shot. A little. It's actually not that lucky. Believe it or not. I don't know the exact math. I think it's probably maybe like 1 in 3. If you headshot the bear with Archery 5, it's like 1 in 3. It dies in one shot. So yeah, it's a little lucky, but it's really not. It's not like a 1 in 100 or anything like that. Really, Archery 5 helps a lot, and also of course you know going for the head. Like where you hit the bear matters a lot. Okay, maybe 1 in 3 is a bit too optimistic. It might be a bit lower, but 1 in 10 at worst.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Not like finding a Mechino in Trapper safe and then in Spence's safe. No, oh, that's what happened to you. Yeah, or 99% combat pants as your first item on misery mode, right? Because that's what happened to me. I went to the farmstead in Pleasant Valley, just searched a random drawer and got 99% combat pants. On freaking misery. That was my first misery round. That was so nice. Okay, we have no water. You know what? Let's make some. Let's make 1 liter each while we harvest the bear a little bit. Ooh, that's a small bear, actually. Small bear. I'm gonna use the hexo a little bit now. So we have like, what do we have? 40 minutes, 40-ish. 41. 38. 38 is good. Oh, I think we got foggy weather. That is perfect. That is just what we needed. No, okay, just the wind died down. Can't believe you did that and then got slaughtered in Mountain Town. That's just how it goes, you know. Then you'll have a run that you're not feeling strongly about, and suddenly it's gonna be your best run. You know, never write a run off, even if you're not feeling it. Got a ski jacket in the plane as your first item in misery mode. Oh, that's also quite lucky, yeah. I got very unlucky in the plane crash, actually, to be fair. I think I got nothing at the plane crash. So, you know, at least I got something at the farmsteads, you know, to soften the blow, I guess. Okay, this is like, what, 3 kilos? I'm gonna use the hexo because this is gonna take a while to harvest otherwise. Yeah, let's do the hexo a bit more. This is 6 kilos. It's twice as fast. I think it's worth it. Go, drop this to a separate pile. I'm not gonna micro harvest this guy. Really, it's just not gonna waste time right now. Where's my water? There's some water. Double ski jackets from plane on a recent misery run where you were just practicing what route you take. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? You practice and you get extremely lucky. Yeah. I did like Wolf Wrangle practice off stream and I had some really good weather. Did it like in 7.5 days. Like I had an off-stream round that I did in 7.5 days, you know. Was never recorded. So it's, you know, it doesn't really count as far as anybody's concerned. Then I did a real run, and I got like double blizzard on the end once I crafted the bow, and it was like 10 days something, which is still a great time, but you know, like it's crazy how much difference can it make. Then you go for the real run and get a single hoodie. Yeah, and sometimes not even that. Sometimes you get nothing. Like, I actually got nothing, I think, on my zero run at the plane crash. It was shocking. I've never seen nothing before. Because those suitcases give you like a pretty good chance of you know, getting an item. Have a happy Thanksgiving, yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Not really a thing here, but you know, I could go for some roast turkey now. Must be nice. Well, it's tomorrow, right? I think it's tomorrow. I keep forgetting. But close enough. Okay, do we want to start a second fire? I don't have enough sticks for that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this meat in here. And we're gonna go check the birch bark into the forest and hopefully find some sticks as well as we go. Yeah, Llama, we got raided by Chris. Yeah, where's that nasty wolf? There was one wolf nearby. He just like run away completely. He couldn't run that far. He ran in this direction, so my eyes open. Should I visit the snow shelter? It's gonna make the loud sound. I'm not gonna go there. Screw it. I mostly just want the birch bark from behind this hill. 4 wolves in a row that give you instant blood loss. Like from struggles. Oh yeah. Password is to not get jumped. Yes, that is true. Very windy wolves. You should always try and engage. I know on Wolf Wrangler it's different because it's a speedrun, right? So taking the risks pays off. Like at worst, okay, you lose the run, you restart, whatever. It's not like this 400-day run where if you lose it, it's, you know, a lot of time lost. But always good to have a wolf run at you like in the direction of the wind, so you can always turn around and sprint with the wind if you need to. And you should be able to outsprint wolves for a while, you know. If you're not top sprinting, it should be possible. I actually did that several times on this run. I missed a couple shots. There was like a wolf charging me, I missed. I turned around, I sprinted away for like 10 seconds, then turned around and got a second shot in, and I killed it. Ooh, we're getting snowfall. I must not let the fire die, because I won't be able to start another one. So let's hurry up. That's usually the final walls, and it didn't pay off. You'll keep that in mind, yeah. Again, like on Wolf Wrangler, it's, you know, it's not that useful. It's something to keep in mind, but speed is important. So, like, you know, repositioning yourself to get a better shot. If it doesn't cost you too much time, it might be nice. Otherwise, just take the shot and see what happens. I think that's part of the reason why Wolf Wrangler is such a popular challenge and why so many people tried it. I heard several people say it, right? Like, Part of it is not just like, you know, compete on and maybe have like beat your own time or you know, have a good feeling about that, or but also getting better with the wolves, because they can be pretty unpredictable sometimes. There's a shockingly little birch bark here. I see 3. Usually there's like 5 or 6. Maybe there. Okay, there's 4. Okay, 4 is acceptable. Let's say we got slightly unlucky with the number. 4 is not that bad. That's 2 T's. I'll take it. And we got a crap ton of sticks, so we can also cook the bear now. Also, oh, I still don't have my my snow pants on. I always take them off for bears. Do I grab this one? Why not? Go on. Wildlife refresh will mess you up too much. Yeah, I'm curious what it does to the challenge too, right? How is it going to change Wolf Wrangler? Maybe the times that people achieved before the refresh it will not be possible anymore, or maybe it's gonna make it easier. We'll see. I feel like the spawns will be more random now, right? Because they will introduce timber wolves to more regions. They will introduce the possibility to get wolves to Bleak Inlet or Black Rock. So I think that's kind of a bad thing for Wolf Wrangler, you know, like it'll make it a little bit harder.
Making me feel tired.
But let's see. So excited to see everyone messed up by Wildlife Refresh. Me too. Hey, leave me alone. Wait, what is he doing? Don't eat my meat. Don't eat my meat. Don't even think about it, mister. What the hell? He wanted to eat my meat. Also, I don't want to burn this. Yeah, we have plenty of time. He should not charge over the thingy, but I'm getting ready just in case. Okay. Poor bear got stomped on by the wolf. Okay, hopefully this is not a blizzard, but let's see. It could very much be a blizzard. Like now the wind's getting a little worse, quite a bit worse actually. Let me start a quick fire on the other side, so we can keep cooking. Yeah, bro did leap over a bear indeed. What the hell?
Turned out pretty well.
It was so nice a while ago. What's up with this wind? Good thing we started this fire. Like, you know, this is gonna die. I'm just gonna move these pots over here. I need to cook on 2 different fires, but that's clearly not happening now. Too bad. We got 36 minutes here. Do I do... Wait, how much do I have? Is it... Okay. Let me do this 2.8 we have, maybe. 42. Okay, it's a little longer, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a blizzard, alright. Yeah, I should have known. Typical. The last time I killed this bear, exactly the same thing happened. Exactly the same thing. I kept cooking it and then a blizzard came at this spot. So annoying. I don't want to be heavy, so let's do this. I know there's still a wolf somewhere, so I'm not taking any of the smell. We're just gonna try and go back without running into the wolfie. Stunt wolf. Eh. Well, I mean, in the modded regions we've seen the rock climbing bear, so why not a stunt wolf? Great bear is defensive of this bear. Yeah, maybe that was the great bear. After all, flip the weird circus wolf too. You mean this one, or did you also encounter it? I suppose, yeah, it's just, you know, it's something that can happen if a wolf just runs over a bear. It's just not very
Get
common that
through
it
my hands.
decides to run exactly through it. Stuntwolf rides a bike and jumps over 15 burning bears. 15 burning bears. Imagine all that
So
roast
cold.
bear meat. I would
Just
take
don't
it.
lay down.
Where am I going now? I got a little lost. This rock I do not recognize. I think I was too far left. Go this way. And we should hopefully see the cabin. If not, then we'll run into something else. Okay, I see a birch tree. That's a little weird. No, there's the cabin. Okay. There's this lone birch tree. So it's all good. Too bad we got it's also evening. Yeah. That does suck. Well, we might get an aurora again, maybe. So how much to sleep? 6, 5 hours? 5. Let's do 5. Do I not have any water here? Because that's pretty bad. No water. Oh man. I did not realize that. I kept 1 liter near the bear, but that's too far. Let's do 5 hours. Oh, I should have taken the wet clothes off. I think they won't dry on this patch. Okay. Blizzard ended. Oh, they are drying actually. Okay, it's actually a very nice night, so we might go back. But we'll do that on Saturday, because it's past 10 p.m. Just got a little distracted with the bear, so... Let's see who's on. See... Several people. Does Shabby allow raids? It doesn't always allow raids. Let's see. Okay, he does not allow raids. So maybe Tlan. And I'll see you Saturday. So this weekend will be our last weekend for like normal schedule. Okay, so 2 p.m. Saturday as usual. And from Monday we'll start streaming every day because I have my vacation. And I'll post the schedule on Discord. I'll have to think on it a little bit, but hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Thank you for hanging out. Chris, thank you for the raid. Naifo, thank you for the raid. Carrie, thank you for the resub. Lady Q, thank you for all the bits. And thank you for all the follows. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye bye. Chris, Zed, Sarah, Lemma, BBH, Shimi, everybody else. Muchis.